We're gonna need... We're gonna need, like, burlap, friar's robes, and spacesuits tonight. What up, Penta? What up, Dyer? Have I started playing Hell Clock? Is that top-down game? It didn't look like my jam. Didn't look like my cup of tea. No puzzles. No puzzles today, but a lot of number crunching. We're doing... I'll explain. Some of you have seen this game because I've shown it on stream before, but... This is one of my favorite off-stream games. You'll see when we get in there. It's a little bit FTL mixed with Warhammer, carved out of wood. And like Fleeting said earlier, it's basically Clue! Darkwood is coming back real soon. Darkwood was almost tonight. Who just asked about that? Hog. That's a good guess. Darkwood is we can consider Darkwood a current event. I'm probably going to tuck into that for one of these upcoming weeks. Maybe that's during my home, when the cat is away, the mouse will play Darkwood. We'll see. We'll see. What up, Tornado? What's funny is, and this I've talked about this multiple times, including the last time I played Darkwood, is how many times I've played the first 10 hours of Darkwood. It's got to be at least 9. The first like 3 to 10 hour mark. I've started that game so many times. And then just haven't finished it for random ass reasons. But we're gonna do it. And then we're gonna mourn the passing of the devs. I was even gonna buy their little soccer game. It looked good. But rest in peace. Acid Wizards or whatever their name was. Let's be precise here. Acid Wizard. Yeah, okay. Who knows? Maybe they'll come back. They basically just said, we're beat. We're bushed. They could return. It's true. Giant. Did I finish the Ocean game? I did. I actually revisited it. I have a few works in progress going, including that shit stealth game. I need to still make moves on that. But I went back to the Ocean game. Troubled Waters. Doing a little achievement hunting. I want to see the other endings. I'll record them maybe. We can look at them. Instruments of Peace. Yes, I need to mark this. Unfinished business. Okay. What up, Carlos? Red, I see. Claire. Squash in the house. What up, Tornado? I think I might go on a point-and-click adventure game binge. You're feeling it, huh? That's a fun binge. That's a binge that a lot of times ends before you're done with the first game in the binge, though. You're like, fuck it, fuck this shit. Little game facts. Never hurts. Never hurts. Favorite disc golf brand? Pharaoh. I don't really have a favorite. But if you looked at the bag, you'd be like, he's a Castaplast fanboy. But what's the shirt? I figured this lines up nicely. A little Wayland loyalty lines up nicely with what we're about to play. A little Banished Vault. Binging BF6. Nice, Qui-Gon. Anyone know how Nanners is doing? He's doing great. Squads. Would love to see him and Sark have another adventure. We played some Peak. I would love to get him back into some Peak. Alien or Blade Runner? Ooh. Can't choose. I can't choose. Aliens or Blade Runner? Oh, specifically? I still can't choose. That's also two completely different beasts, but Deserted Island. You know what? Hold on. I'm not gonna puss out on that. Deserted Island. I gotta pick one. I'm gonna pick Blade Runner. But that's not necessarily because I think Blade Runner's better. It's just I can rewatch Blade Runner personally. At any time. Aliens is God tier though. Wiz or Mia? John G. Wentworth, thanks for the resub. Clue likes, that's right. I like that any game that requires explanation at all is now just Clue. Which, by the way, that is now added to the list of inside jokes that we have on this channel that anyone, it makes zero sense to anyone coming in. There, we have a bunch of those. We also have some that are contextually like, oh, okay, dude, it's banter. This is another one that's just like zero context. People will be like, this is nothing like Clue. That's the response. That or what's Clue? Because also, you know what we'll never say is like Clue? At this point, anything that's like Clue. The joke has already evolved. If I played Horror at High Rook again, we wouldn't say it's like Clue. Because now we're so many folds into the Japanese steel of this inside joke katana that we'd be like, it's too on the nose. So today we're playing Clue. Just straight up. Party Hornet. We got May May. And who do I have down here? LePew. What is up? Year and a half. What up, Melissa? Wait, you were hanging with us earlier this week. This isn't like Clue. This is Clue. By Milton Bradley. Fern Knox. We got Frickety. Van Barn. Yak. See you in a bit. Chuck Hill had to peace out earlier. Jeep Guy. Been enjoying a little Battlefield, I believe. Joyzy. Spider Winder. Getting back into Pokemon recently. Were you ever into playing Pokemon? Not till I had kiddos. And even then, it's a little dicey. It's mostly through osmosis. Disc golf stream. Yeah. What are you throwing? Clue. I'm out here in the Clue, enjoying a little Clue, throwing some Clue. Clue. See a Clue time. What up, Bother? Arlo? Anaya, don't you even think about it. It just... fleeting. But that's me reenacting how Hyrook felt to stream. That's what that is. Pyrotex, Hog, Saint Nick, Crunchy Bread, Venom, and Ink. Who killed who and where and with what? We're about to find out. Hyrook was fun. It was a chore to stream, fun to play. Precordia, I see you. I was going to put Clue in the stream title, but I knew we would cover that shit as is. Thanks, Anaya. All right, let's do it. Let's get gothic. Settle in. We're going to be playing a little Banished Vault. Once again, I've shown this on stream once a while ago. Played it just very briefly. But I love the aesthetic. I love the vibe, the sound design. A strategy game of exploration, endurance, and space travel on an interstellar Gothic monastery. Explore solar systems, harvest resources, construct outposts, and face hazards in the challenging universe of the Banished Vault. The immediate comparison here is Clue and FTL. If you've played FTL, you'll see a lot of parallels with FTL, but this is this adds in elements of like a it's the timed chase of FTL along with the resource management and base building of like a 4X space game. Insert 4X space game title here. New Battlefield is like Clue. It looked like it in the trailer. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. I see you, Dice. Turbolux. This is my first time seeing Sark live, but I've got no clue what's going on. First time chat, off rip, working the meme. It's a masterpiece of a first time chat. Hold on. Get in here. This, by the way, is not a standard stream day. I'm not usually live on Thursdays. By the way, oh, we have some current events to go go through. Oh yeah, what is this? Head looks extra shiny today. Oh, you ain't seen shit. There is a cone where the camera's able to see at this zoom and with this crop where everything looks normal. Anything off frame, my office is completely packed. I'll give you the TLDR. I don't even have to because you can't even tell. But I will do it real quick. I was going to stream yesterday. Didn't. Kids got sick. I'm going to do this I'm going to do this in as short of... I could talk for 40 minutes on this. Atlas got a 24-hour flu. And he puked. He painted his room. The shared kids' room. Painted it. I'm going to just leave it at that. But after a thorough, deep cleaning, we decided it needed to be professionally cleaned. We had to call in the pros. That's tomorrow. But the pros said... Okay, when did I start this story? 7:08. I'm 2 minutes in. Okay, the pros said, we've got a deal, though. For $200, we do 3 rooms. We were like, that's not that much more than your 1 room. We can clear 3 rooms. So all because Atlas got a bug. I've basically 1/3, I would say 1/3 of my belongings. I've moved out of the house 1/3 of the way. So we picked the 3 rooms we were going to have them nuke, including ground zero. And we had to clear everything out, and they're showing up tomorrow. So right now, my office, I'm so tempted to move the camera. Hold on. Let's do it. I don't like moving my camera because I don't like resetting it, but it's kind of funny. Okay, hold on. I gotta straighten the camera out now. Okay, that's close. Oh no, it's not even close. Okay, lower. It's everything's in reverse too. You don't have a room, just a square. I don't even have a square. It's a, it's like a rhombus right now. Brightness too high. I have the radio respawn light on. That looks pretty good. That looks good enough. It's never good enough. It's never good enough. OCD? Who shit the bed required the rearranging? Atlas puked everywhere. Everywhere! Those pokey floor mats can ruin your carpet. They could also save your carpet. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go. I've never seen someone so anal about the cam positioning. Well, it's because it's zoomed in and it needs to look good. It needs to have me centered on like 4 different Stream Deck configurations. That's why I don't fuck with that camera very often. Anal cam positioning. I'm a middle-aged man. Needs to happen. Did Atlas say he wasn't feeling well? No. No. Never move your head. What up, Jigga? Tornado, what if it, what, dude, 6 hours later, I'm like, just a scooch up. All right. Any plans of, I don't have plans for Grounded 2, but I'm down to play it. What happened with the room? Just rearranged. Let me turn off the light. Just a little scooch. Trying to hide the hairline. I know, dude. I don't want my secret to get out. Fate, for real. Good enough, good enough, good enough. I need to get like I need to have that. This is a home setup modification I need to have. I need like a roving cam that I can cut to and have it be like something I can zoom around. Tweak. That's what I was saying. I was like, is this what I was feeling, the impending doom? Or am I just assigning value to that after the fact? So people will say different things. All right. Vomit. Thanks. Timely, actually. Thanks for the resub. Andu. Fate, of course. Maniacal, Swoos, Turbolux, and Nyquilus. Like a Roomba cam, Dirk? You just saw the whole room. The robot in Bongo's Benting has more of a range than a Roomba would in here. All right, let's play. Why? Okay. I just got flashbanged. You didn't get that. Okay, good. You're on just chatting. Also, I don't know why it just did that. Okay. Music. We can turn the music is sort of these like drones as we go, but here. I don't know why it started on the wrong monitor too, but what up, Mustard? Okay. I think we're in business. Let me turn that down just a bit. This is Clue. Gabby with the resub. Okay. Banished Vault. We'll start a new game. And then we'll discuss sort of what the fuck's going on. Is this a room puzzle game? No. This is like a Warhammer FTL 4X. What would be like a good example of that? Gal Civ, maybe? Stellaris? Let me look some up. Endless Space, Sins of a Solar Empire. Some of these I haven't played. And Clue. Okay. Does it say 2210? Yes. Yeah. That's right, Swan Butts. It's always Clue. Have a good night, Devin. Peace out. You know what? That reminds me. I gotta whisper you. You had a question for me via Flanzy, right? I'm shooting you like just a placeholder whisper, and then I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up later. Okay. Regarding I think it was you regarding the disc that you had made. It'll either be through Discord or it'll be a Twitch, like a whisper, a Twitch DM. Either way. Okay. Dobby, thanks for the resub. All right, let's begin our journey. I'll save that for a sec here. We're gonna go new. We're going to go solar system restarts. We're going to go none. We're not going to crank the difficulty up all the way, but we're going to play we're not going to make it too super easy on ourselves. Even though I have not played in a while, so this could be, we might be restarting soon, but solar system difficulty. Let's do difficult. That's probably good. This doesn't look like a dumpster game. This is one of my favorite off-stream games. A little personal gem of mine. All right. The stars have been inhabited for the greater part of a millennia. Through wars, plague, and expansion, the interstellar churches have endured. For generations, the churches strengthened their control over stasis, a hybrid matrix that sustains life for the long hibernation of interstellar travel. They send vaults, vast monastery cities built for tens of thousands to explore and colonize new worlds. On the fringes of territorial space, a colony mission conducted by the Auriga Vault discovers a phenomenon they christen the Gloom. It summarily annihilates the settlers, leaving behind only a meager crew of exiles. The exiles flee to new solar systems, relentlessly pursued by the Gloom. They gather resources from planets to create more stasis before being compelled to return to hibernation. They resolve to undertake a new task, to write a chronicle of their journey and transmit it home. All right. Where would be good for me? I think up here. Okay. We've arrived at the star Renmafeet. Drifting for decades upon decades, an unknown ship has entered the solar system. An abandoned ship has been discovered in this system. Begin. All right. Every time you start this game, you have you've got a new crew. You have the same ships. You always have your monastery city, the Auriga Vault. And you have 30 turns. Always 30 turns. So there's a few moving parts to this. I'm going to be a little rusty, so we're going to get back into the swing of things. One of the ways you could support this game that I thought was fucking sick, especially for a game like this. So up here behind my face cam, you can just click the game manual, and this is what you refer to as you play. But they made ordering a hard copy of it, old school PC game style, as like a way to support the cause. Oh, it smells. Oh, it's so good. So it's just it's exactly this, but here. Holy shit. Yeah. It's very handy too, because there is a lot of referencing it. Okay. Yeah, I love it. Tornado, 100%. I mean, especially for some shit like this. But, RPGs and like epic strategy games, shit like that, 100%. Okay, so what happens, much like FTL, where the no-fly zone begins to chase you across the map after a little while, the gloom appears after 30 turns. We're the exiles. We are on the fringes of the known universe, and we discovered the gloom. The only goal is just to survive and have a good time, but you have the pseudo end game goal of constructing a I forget what it's called. Hold on. I've got the manual right here. Yes, a scriptorium, which is essentially leaving a or broadcasting the information that we've gathered about the gloom. Basically leaving a record. Our only goal is to leave a record of our discoveries so that somebody else can get it someday, because eventually we're doomed. But you just go as long as you can. So in order to do that, we need to fuel our ships so that we can get to planets, mine resources to create more fuel, but mainly to create stasis which is like the goblets. It's just the resource that lets your crew jump to another system. So some systems, depending on what hands were dealt, these are always random. Depending on what hands were dealt, we might just be after fuel. It might just be a loss if our crew is weak. But we also need to create stasis. And then on top of that, modifying and improving your ship requires stuff, so we'll go over it. What up, Wintalini? Friday's on? Yeah. As soon as the carpet cleaners go, I'm in. Like Clue, exactly. So I had all these little abbreviations worked out for shit I needed. It's also cool you are shown these planets, and basically these incremental movements in towards the star represent the distances at which these planets are orbiting, right? So this is the outer, in this system, this is sort of the outer ring, these two. And you can see the energy required, which also is a good measure for distance to move, to make these moves. So you can see this requires 2, 3, 5, 10. It gets higher as you get closer into the star, but also a lot of the good shit is close to the star. So, hope you're ready to re-explain this. I know. We just gotta, distribute our crew among our ships and then send them out, get fuel, and get material for stasis, which, if I remember right, is... I always remember it as World Trade Center. Because it needs water, titanium, and carbon dioxide, WTC. We need world WTC. Fuel is water. Water we convert into fuel. So this planet here is incredibly handy. The only problem is, here's another cool thing. This is, you're shown what resources you're able to find on a planet before you get there. But this triangle represents hazards. So I don't know what kind of hazards are on this planet that could prevent us from strip mining it. Either way, I think the first step is going to be to fly here, set up some fuel, some water harvesting, and fuel refining. All right, so here's our 3 ships. We got 2 smaller ships with 4 cargo slots. We got 1 big mama with more slots and more seats. And then who do we have on our team? Conus, Yon, Tomas, and Healy. Conus looks like our it looks like this looks like the guy whose ring we're kissing. We're gonna have him fly Big Mama. And Tomas will fly with him as his little lackey. The 2 pumpkin pie haircutted freaks. And then in our two little nimble ships, we'll put our cyborg badasses. What up, Boo-like? Conus O'Brien? Oh no. It's actually kind of there. We'll put... We'll put Mandorla 3, our ship. We'll put Yon in, because it looks like he's got a Mandalorian helmet. Doesn't really matter, but... I like to, like, RP it a little bit. And then Healy goes into Tome 73. These are our 3 ships. We're going to need fuel to get here, and then we need enough of an engine to get us down to the planet and back, which is Thrust 1, T1. What up, Natural Death? Chuckles as well. VOD Boy, happy to see you live. Love the disc golf streams. You got me back into it with the boys. Let's go. I absolutely love hearing that some of you are giving it a whirl. All right, so a thrust of 1. We're way out from the star out here, so it's pretty getting around's pretty fuel efficient. So on these little craft, I can put the small engine. It gives me a thrust of 1. That'll get our 2 cyborgs to the surface. Big Mama, the little engine is not going to be enough because the ship's mass is higher, so we're going to have to use our bigger our gas guzzler. This is our like jacked up pickup truck with dualies. That's what Buttress is. And then we'll store the engines we're not using back on the back at the cathedral. Healy, yeah, Healy does look cool. Now, along the way, in fact, when we, yeah, here we go. When we launched the system. Can we look at it again? No. But you may remember it said an unknown ship has been detected in the system. You can see it down here. So this is a randomly appearing abandoned ship. So we can, if we take an engine and some fuel, it may or may not already have one or the other. We don't know. We can get an extra ship. And it could come with supplies. It could have a survivor. It could have a robe like a cyborg. So Zalanth. Rend my feet through your luscious locks, old man. Dude, right now though, dude, rubbing feet on the fuzzy scalp. Oh my god. It's fucking heaven. Myrtle. Larry with the $3. Friend is moving to Virginia or West Virginia, the one with less incest. Be back later. Which one has less incest, chat? Virginia, regular Virginia. West Virginia, you're getting it gets a little dicey. Well, see you in a bit, Larry. I'd say I'd say we're pausing for ads, but nothing's happening anyway. This ain't that kind of stream. It's almost ad time. When am I dropping the Battlefield 6 codes? I don't even have plans to play it. Saturday is what I meant. All right, we got to fuel our ships now. This is fuel. These blocks of cheese down here, these hexagonal Swiss cheese chunks. Let's see what it's gonna cost. It'll cost me 4 fuel to get our U-Haul truck down there. And then we're gonna need a water harvester. This isn't usual. No dumpster. This is a game I've been playing for the last couple of years. This is called Banished Vault, and it is a like a FTL meets 4X game. In the sort of in a Warhammer like universe with like floating cathedrals and woodcut pieces. You'll see when we get to a planet here. We'll bring a little extra gas. In fact, that's all of our gas. It's all good. And then we're gonna need Are we back? All right. I don't know what that was. I said, Jigga. Yeah, chat was up. That was not a Renra emote, but valid use of the emote, though. Throwing! In fact, I'm going to try something. Hold on. We're gonna. I'm doing some science here. Exactly, fleeting. Okay. Jesus, where the fuck was I? Firebee, thanks for the resub. Soggy Bottom Boy, Silent, No Pause, and Twinkerbell. Let's go. All right, we're flying. We're flying. Let's go. We need to get to this planet. God damn it. Hopefully get some water off of it and then refine it into fuel. I don't know what kind of hazard it's going to be. We might be fucked because I'm a dummy and turned up the difficulty. And now every planet has a hazard on it. I did not think this through. Baptism by fire. All right, commit to the flight. Fuel the ships. See, it only takes 1 fuel to send one of our little ships all the way there. It takes 4 to send the big one. It's all good. Oh, I almost left without the fucking resources to build our refinery. Hold on. Water is going to be iron. And then a little titanium. Let's do it. And we might we might be so fucked immediately. We have to get fuel off of this planet because we just don't have. There's no water, so W is water. No water. There's no W's. We have to fly so far. Getting through this would be hard. This is some type of interstellar hazard. Good. The mission is clear. In fact, in case shit happens, I'm going to divide up. Oh, it can't. Okay. We'll send with our two smaller ships, we'll send a little iron, a little titanium. It should be enough to build the structures we need, but in duplicate in case something happens. All right. You fly. So you pick a destination. It shows you the path, how much energy each step's going to cost. Down here, you fuel it to meet the energy requirement in the bottom left. We need 7. 1 is good. Start the flight. You fly here, and we already fueled you. Hourglass means that is a space where you're going to... it represents, like, a long flight. So you're going to stop there, and it's going to require you to advance the game a turn to continue. All right, that's 1 turn. We're 1 turn closer to the gloom overtaking the system. We should be back up. We're playing Clue. What up, Jittery? Thanks for the resub. So now we can zoom into the planet. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. This is manageable. Luckily, there's no, like, really terrible visible hazards here. That would be marked with little, like, on the grid, it would be marked as, like, high temperature or whatever. So this is the what's going on. We're exploring our first world. We need water. Now, this water here, you could see, is at a depth of 0. It's there for the taking. That's like a lake or some shit. It's ready to go. That's what we want. It's pretty much all we need, really. This water is at a depth of 1. To access that, I need to build another structure that allows us to harvest shit that's deeper. But we're lucky. We got what we need. We're going to set up a water harvester and then a fuel refinery. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to send let's send our fucking Tomas, our lackey, over to the planet. And you can see here he has 2 actions. The closer you get to the star, I don't know why, what the reasoning behind it is, but you get more actions per character the closer you are to a star, so you get so much more done. When you're way out here, you don't get too much, but this is, like we looked earlier, this is the best it's going to get. So we're going to have him look for artifacts real quick. Okay, he's found 1, but they're kind of not too valuable. Artifacts you can take back to the ship and then research tech, like tech tree advancements. We might not do, we'll see. So he just used his actions between the trip and then looking for artifacts. So now we're going to cycle through all of our peeps and have them, we'll have you build a water harvester. So we need this to cover the space with the water. That sets it up. We can't build it because there's not sufficient resources. We brought that shit on our ship, so we're going to transfer that down to planet side. And build it. That's the end of our fearless leaders' actions. Let's get our Mandalorian pal over here. You're going to construct a fuel producer. Just have you put it down here. We've got our iron and titanium that we brought from home base. That's the end of his actions. And then Healy. Healy comes in. Now we can start using the buildings that we've set up. So there was a little bit of water already on the planet. We brought the iron, titanium, and then we searched for this little artifact. We might do more of that later. This round might be mostly fuel, but we'll see. We'll look at the map here in a minute and go back. Can you ever get unexpectedly attacked? I haven't been yet. It's not an RTS. It's like all exploration and resource management. But you'll see, you visibly roll dice when you start dealing, like they roll, the little dice roll across the screen when you deal with the hazards. So we're going to have you operate the fuel refinery. So it's asking for 1 water to produce 3 fuel. We haven't even mined any water yet, but there was some here, so we're just going to do that. And that's his action. Now everyone is 0 actions, so we're done with our turn, but we've started our fuel production, which is good. What up? What up, B&G? Hope you had a good stream. So we can we can scoot some of this stuff off. Distribute the gas. In fact, we'll load up the U-Haul. Probably what we'll do, we'll just make a bunch of gas, search for the rest of these little babby artifacts, and schlep them back and forth to home base. And then we'll look at the map here. In fact, we'll do that now. So remember, World Trade Center, WTC, that's our stasis. We have W here, T and C are here. So we could, if we wanted, set up a titanium refiner or mining facility and a carbon mining facility, and maybe get some of that sweet, sweet World Trade Center. Could be good. Then we don't even have to go deeper into the star system, which is risky. with low fuel. So, for now, we'll focus on gas. E&G, hope you're rocking. We end the turn. Let's see if you can see the gloom coming in. Usually not this early. Yeah. The star will slowly darken, and when we get to 0 turns, the gloom will have arrived. The star will be jet black, and then every turn after that, one orbiting layer of planets is eradicated as it spreads. So these will vanish. So you have one. We'll have 1, 2, 3. Basically 3 turns to get out of Dodge. It is kind of fun to just harvest until the last second. Everything's gone. There's nothing left of the system except your ships huddled up here, and then you peace out. There's a few mechanics that I haven't gone over yet that are pretty critical, but we'll deal with that when needed here. But it gets even more complex. Leather Nugget, thanks for the reset. Is that a gas giant close to the star? Yes. Yeah. You can see only carbon dioxide. I will say this while we're here, one extra little thing. The planets that have this rune by them are the planets on which you can build your scriptorium. Your scriptorium will count as one of the 4 entries we need as part of our desperate chronicle of our journeys here. So we need to build 4 scriptoriums to sort of like count this as we beat the run. And you can only build scriptoriums on hallowed planets. So we will not be on this system. We won't be going to this one. Very dangerous. You go first. 30 turns every system. That's right. You go to a new one if you survive. You have 30 turns to get everything you need and get out. You have to get everybody back to this square. Anyone who's not on this square when you leave is left behind. Anyone who's in a system as the gloom overtakes it is gone forever. What I would like to do, maybe at the buzzer, is send a small ship loaded with fuel and an engine. I don't know what's on board this. I would like to retrieve this. That's my pie in the sky goal for this particular system. Get some fuel, maybe get a little water, titanium, CO2, make some stasis to help our crew survive system jumps. Maybe recover that ship. All right, so here we're let's come in here, and we just ended turn. So our actions are all restored. We're mining. We're fuel refining. I'm a poet and I didn't realize it. We still have water, so we're going to make some fuel. 2 actions. You're up. Get the last of that water. Now we'll move you over to the water harvester because we've converted all the water, and we'll harvest some water. 1 action yields 2 water. Oop, there we go. You're good. Get over there, you bitch. And then we'll bring Boss Man back in, and we'll start refining. That's everybody's turns. That's another turn down. It goes fast. Once it gets going, It goes fast. I'm glad. One thing I love about the game, though, is that it is truly turn-based. So you can, in between, you can take all the time you want to sort of figure out what you're going to do. But you don't have a ton of turns to do it. So, let's load up the... We're going to send this ship back just full of gas and just store it on the vault in turn. All right, same thing. Turn water into fuel. Can you play harder difficulties with time turns? I don't think there's timed turns. No, because it wouldn't... there's too much going on per turn, but the harder difficulties are, I mean, we're playing on difficult right now, but that just means that you start with less resources and you find less resources, and the systems are more full of hazards. So. Get some water. So then the question becomes, make sure everybody took their turn. In the turn. How many action points do they have? On this orbit, at this distance from the star, which is the very outermost planets here, we have 2. For example, if we were in here, we would have 5 per. So your productivity goes way up. But it's a lot harder to get this far into the system and back. So, would it be fair to reason the gloom may be a form of rapidly constructed Dyson sphere? I mean, I don't think so, Dirk, because it goes system to system. It pursues you. So it's more like this void. But you could imagine that as the, like, within the system, it acts the same way. It's just going to smash you. Okay, so we have, how are we doing? Little bit. We got another slot here. Let's fill her up. Okay. All right. The big truck is full. We're going to leave, just so we have an extra hand on deck, we're going to leave our lackey here. What's his name? Tomas. We're going to send him over to one of the small ships. Send him over to the Tome. Get out of the pilot. He always likes to sit in the pilot seat and pretend he's flying. Get in the fucking back seat, Tomas. We need our main fella here to fly, but 2 action points. So if we send him flying right now, he's going to hit this long trip back to the ship. It's going to waste an action. So what we could have him do is just one little bump of fuel, leave 1 action point there, send him back, Send him back on his little journey here. It's 4 fuel to get back. It's good. And then we can start evaluating what we want to do next. What do the 6, 5, 4, 3 in the bottom corner of the characters mean? Good question. I haven't covered that yet because I didn't want to inundate you too much. See if the star darkens. Not yet. All right. He's back. Conus O'Brien. All right, we need 4 fuel to get back to the planet. The rest of this, though, looks pretty good. Here's the other thing too. This is our storage at the cathedral. One of the most valuable resources is storage space, which is the main reason I want this ship, because I just need a fleet of storage containers. So this run might be happening shortly with one of our little scout ships. But in the meantime, let's send Conus back. Conus O'Brien, qualified interstellar pilot, as long as the control system resembles a large desk with the guest couches. Yeah, and it's voice controlled. He steers by doing the thread flossing dance. It's fucking weird, but effective. You can't argue with results. All right. Conus is on his way back. In the meantime, everyone back here on this watery little barren planet is going to keep harvesting. It's like Clue. That's right, Goat. Harvest some water. Make some gas. Make some gas. In the turn. Now over here you'll see, boop, our ship concluded its journey back. Oh, we could also try and get these artifacts, but we'll get that. Guests on the ship tonight are the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Take me to the place I love.
The gloom's like, ah! Ah! Let's get Tomas over here. All right, we're pretty fortunate to have a relatively convenient, even though it's a low output, but source of water and fuel. So this is actually not a terrible start. We're going one more round. That's everybody. All right. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, it's getting a little slightly more gloomy. 23 turns. A second Californication has hit the gloom. Another first time of all time sentence. I love so many. Charles, Ryan, Swanbutts. I don't know why I turned you into a butts. Swanbutts. All right, we have enough. We have turns to spare. We're gonna do this. Because I also need an engine. If I was smart, I would have brought an engine back from the cathedral, but we're gonna make one more drop off to the cathedral. We'll bring an engine back. We'll send a scout. Everyone else will stay here, and we'll figure out if we're just gonna stick to water and fuel, or if we get some of that sweet titanium and CO2. For now, artifacts. I'll explain the artifacts in a bit, but for now, just know that every time you land on a planet, you can look for artifacts. Well, it'll show you what's on the planet. There are 8, and it has a value of 1. It's like finding a penny, which isn't great, but also, we are broke as fuck. So, and then you can use an action to unearth one of these remaining artifacts. Boop, there's another one. We're going to load up the U-Haul. With artifacts. Take them back. Bring an engine back, and we'll do our scouting. What, does strip mining solar systems have a high tax index? In the year of our Lord 2210, Surf Gallows, indeed it does. Kiss the ring. I hate Space Pope. Audibly muttered as you kiss the ring. You can tell by the subtle twist of the corners of Space Pope's mouth that it was heard. Motherfucker. Two more. We'll load up a little scout ship. With gas and the last 2 artifacts, we'll leave Healy here to take care of business, and these 2 ships are going to fly back next turn. All right, we end the turn. The goddamn Space Pope helmet is too cool. Wait. Technically, the Space Pope isn't here. I know what you're looking at, though. Space Pope's back on the vault. Like in a Baron Harkonnen vat of holy water. We're just the grunts. All right, so now we can min-max a little bit here. At 2 ships flying back. Each pilot needs 1 action to start that journey. We might as well. You're staying, so you make some gas. Your actions are not needed. In fact, you could stay too. Harvest some water. Make gas. Save 1 action. Over here, 2 actions. We're going to have you save 1. All right, and then those 2... Yon and Konus are going to fly back. You're staying here, dude. Get off the ship. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. This is what I wanted. There we go. You fly... Oh, wait. There you go. Okay, pretty efficient so far. 21 turns. All right, we offload this shit. So now, up here is our knowledge. Knowledge. If we want a Lamborghini, in our cathedral library, we need to convert as many artifacts into knowledge. These are only worth K1, 1 knowledge. So they're kind of terrible, but you just drop them in here. Vault accepted unusual crystals for 1 knowledge, and then you see it up here. Good thing about that is it doesn't take up storage space. Okay. I think we're going to turn Yon right around into a colossal scout run. Not a lot of storage space on this ship. And one of them's going to have to be a spare engine, because I don't know if that ship has it. We're going to try and get down here. Should be fine, because these small ships are also really fuel efficient. But we're gonna just take a shitload of gas. Spare engine. Extra gas. Fuck, we might need a pilot. There might not be anybody on here. Alright, we're swinging back in. We're gonna pick up... Okay. I hate to say it. We're going to pick up Tomas. Oh, he's going to be so excited. I fucking hate Tomas. All right, whatever. We're flying back. We're picking him up. We need a pilot. Because I don't know if there's anybody on here. There may be, but assume nothing. Conus is got the gas just enough to make the one-way trip. It's fine. We've got our chevron right here. So you're gonna head back, and then meanwhile down here on the planet. Oh, Tomas has no idea. They're about to put him behind the wheel. Fuck. Keep on making gas. Harvesting water. Why does Tomas look like he's got a dog collar on? Arlo, I'll give you one guess. I'll give you a hint. Conus dresses him. Tipsy, Ripper, and Booking. Thanks for the resubs. Let's go back to the map and take a look. We're about to go down to turn 20. Oh, I could see it. Got a little darker. All right, everybody's flown back. How are we looking here? Lots of gas. That's good. If we were to go harvest a little titanium and CO2, what would it take? Two iron, 3 iron. We would need 3 iron. We have 1 extra iron there. Okay. I'm going to file that under maybe. Maybe we get over here. But first, we send our scout down here, see if we can retrieve the ship, bring it back. Then they can grab the iron off the cathedral, the Auriga, get it over here, and then we expand the operation. In the meantime, Tomas! Wipe that shit-eating grin off your face. He needs no actions right now because he's a passenger on the way there. So we've mined all, or we've researched and removed all the artifacts, so we're good. So we can just continue. Ink. No. In fact, one of Conus's handmaids dresses Tomas. Which you might think's kind of hot, but they blindfold him. He gets nothing. Tomas gets nothing. Okay, you have one action left. Let's top off your gas. Let's get Tomas on board. All right, we're sending Yon on a trek. One action point, ship full of fuel, spare engine, and a dumbass co-pilot. $26 energy. No problem. 7 fuel. So about a quarter of our reserves. The problem is if this is a gas hog, we don't know what this is yet. So, but this is the best we could do, short of sending 2 ships, which I don't want to commit to yet, so we're sending it. And they're off. Good hunting, gentlemen! Meanwhile, back here, they're going to need... We're going to... we do have pretty good fuel. I think that's the end of the turn. Let's watch what happens. They're going to just move up to the next sort of pause area. This pause represents sort of the long travel jump between orbital rings or whatever. Yon and Tomas on their journey. These guys could... We could multitask here. Maybe we'll send our scout ship. We'll load the scout ship up with what gas we have. Maybe not all of it. We'll leave a little. To go retrieve a little bit of iron. And then we are going to need a stasis converter or producer. More iron, more titanium. Hopefully we'll get it. We don't know what this planet looks like either. And I haven't even talked about... Oh, shit. I haven't even talked about alloy yet, but I'm seeing now I don't have any. On difficult, you don't start with it. It's a resource needed to make the stasis producer. So once you have your WTC, you build a stasis producer. That's these goblets. Oh, you only start with 4. Fuck. Okay. Dude, this is tough. The way that stasis works is every time you leave a system, you need one elixir of stasis, essentially. Oh, there's nobody back at base. You need one. You need one to. Basically, everyone needs to have sipped from a goblet to survive the jump. So, on difficult, it has given me four goblets. That's enough to get everyone here through one jump. So we could leave the system. If you don't drink that shit before you leave, you die. Because you can't survive the sleep. So now the gamble is, in order to make more stasis, I need alloy to produce the stasis producer. For alloy, I need iron, titanium, and silica. ITS. That's the abbreviation I use. WTC and ITS. I don't think that's happening in this system. IT and S. I'd need, yeah, and this planet's walled off by a hazard, which will explain when I have to cross one, but. So what that means is now I'm immediately faced with, now that I'm realizing I don't have alloy, usually you start with a little bit if you're not on difficult. That means the next system, I guess it simplifies my shit and just turns it into a big gamba, but the next system, no matter what, I have to harvest iron, titanium, silica to create some alloy, to then in turn harvest water, titanium, CO2 to create stasis to survive the next jump. Otherwise, everyone dies. Next system. There we go. Shaka Zulu. Get in here. Brudition, what's up? Lost track of how many interesting, if not dumpster games I've found. I love that. This one, we're not in the dumpster tonight. This is just a personal favorite of mine. And rolling. Not jumping on the bandwagon. Playing BF6. I'll play BF6. I'll play it when it's out. I don't give a shit about the beta. I'll let them finish it up. It looks good, though. All right, well, I mean, difficulty, the difficulty has sort of forced my hand. So now we're on a research, gather this ship. And maybe we can go down and harvest some of these elements, whatever. Not elements, but you know, materials. Oh, shotgun. No, you don't have to. Stay till 4. You're on that Euro time. My favorite Sark gym is Salt. Salt 2 is out, and the only reason I'm not playing Salt 2 is because I'm waiting for, it's in early access, and I'm waiting for a little bit more of the campaign and for co-op to be added. It's coming up soon. Well, I would say it's one of my more anticipated games. All right, lock in. What are we doing? These guys are flying, and these guys are mining. Yeah, we might go do a little extra mining down there. We'll send Healy back in the little scout ship, drop off a little bit of extra gas, bring back some iron, titanium, then come back, and then these two will juggle expanding to that next planet. For now, Conus is setting up shop down here. Healy's heading back in the turn. These guys have made it. What do we got? The Mass 43. Oh my god, it's a fucking 18-wheeler. It has 12 massive cargo. 3 passengers. This is like a huge truck. It also has a bunch of like really low tier artifacts, but that's just added value. Okay, so we're gonna move our. Luckily, we don't need to enter any sort of gravity. Otherwise, a ship this big. This is bigger than Conus's ship. It also has a navigator. A cyborg, Bitano, who might not well, no. We'll see. But the thing with cyborgs is they usually have a high condition. That's that number one of you was asking about in the top left. That it's not health, but it just sort of means their overall status. And your health takes a toll as you jump systems, even under like at best, if you're drinking your stasis, your condition goes down by 1. I don't think the androids can drink the sweet serum. So I think this just means we have a 13 system limit with Bitano. Still, we take it. So what we'll do, we'll trade 1 artifact for the engine. We'll trade some gas. I don't even know if we have enough gas. We might have to do this in 2 parts and like shuttle fuel. Let's see how much gas it's going to take with this fucking engine for you to fly back. $18 out of 23. It's going to take like, okay, maybe. What about you? It was... Our little ship needs 6 to fly back. Oh, by the way, dude, no flying for Tomas. Woo! What up, Wicked? Can you increase their fortitude? You can. You can do that with. You can do that with elixir. Is that right? I think the goblets might be elixir. I'm getting it crossed. Wait, do we not have any stasis? Is that our... I might have completely fucked us on this run. Elixir for the faith. No, we have 18 turns. We can unfuck it. I'm not used to starting with so little resources. What up, Kiko? A Banished Vault, a little like turn-based space exploration strategy. I think I got it wrong. I think the goblets are what you can go back to the cathedral and sip on to restore a level of your faith, your condition. And stasis, we don't have any of, which means we need some. All right. Little ring rust. I sound crazy. I know. Is this enough? Just enough. We could spare 14 fuel. That's what we need to get this bitch home. Okay. And you need 6 to get home, right? Yes, everybody's coming back. Maxed out fuel ended up being exactly enough. You just gotta take moments like this to appreciate when it all comes together. All right, you fly. You fly. Welcome to the team, Betano. Oh, that means we need so much shit. All right, well, let's just itemize it. First thing we need is alloy. For that, we need ITS. TNS, titanium, silica. We're good on here. I wish we had iron on either of these planets. Because the iron is locked up behind this here. It's locked up here. There's no iron! It's okay, no worries. We're going after this iron. We need iron, titanium, silica to create some alloy so that we can then build a stasis producer, make some stasis, survive the jump out of the system. Fuck the gloom. We're out. Do I sound crazy yet, Kiko? What up, Sphincter? To close that with what up, Sphincter, by the way. Soren, thanks for the resub. Are we going to need more gas? Fuck, dude. Now we're in a time pinch. Hopefully I've explained shit well enough that you can see the sort of time pinch we're in. I think we are going to need a bit more fuel. Sphincter, there we go. As a manufacturing engineer, I must say everything you just said isn't too far off. That's what, dude, this is your game, Sphincter. I've got to channel my inner sphincter. You know what? We're sending you back with just enough fuel to get to the planet. All right, that's everybody. 0, yep. All right, these lads are coming home. I think we need to set up titanium mining, CO2 mining, harvesting. What up, Glitch Man? There's a new Glitch Man cover just dropped. Is it on YouTube? Blow yo. Perfectly what I expect from Sark, honestly. And Crunk, first time chat in here for the number crunching stream. Let's go. We need iron, titanium, silica. Not on YouTube. Okay, all right. Then water we have. Titanium. CO2. ITCS. Between these two planets, we're mining everything we need except for the water, which someone can just run down here. This planet is blocked by a hazard. We're going to see that right now. Hazards are rated on a score of 1 to 6, 6 being extremely dangerous. The way it works is you roll a dice literally on the screen. And based on whichever character is piloting the ship, if it's a space hazard like that, you have a percentage of getting through it. I think we should be fine. It's a difficulty 3. And all of our gents still have pretty good faith. We should be able to fly through it. Especially Dear Conus up here with 6. Butano doesn't give a shit. So we at least have 2 pilots that can fly through there almost fearlessly. Unfortunately, we're halfway through. The star is losing its fire, and we're halfway through the round, and we need a lot of mining. So I think we will... Oh, this is all so inconvenient. I think we'll load up on gas, fly down here, set up shop. It's just unfortunate there's no water anywhere here, so we're going to have to fly back every time we need gas. But it's the way it goes. Maybe not fill up on, maybe not fill all the way up. Maybe we'll have our new pals bring some reserves to save some time. Okay, they're almost home. We can bring the big rig down too. With big cargo space, can stack up lots of fuel. Yeah, the problem is the big rig we're probably gonna have to leave in orbit. But yeah, introspective, by the way, first time chat, and also keeping up with the program. I love it. Project Hail Mary. I'll write it down. I still have some MG Gallows to get through. Yeah. Okay, these guys made it back. Let's get rid of these. Knowledge. All right, that brings our little knowledge score up to 19. We can spin that after we jump. If we even can jump, that's still up in the air. What up, Cookie? Hope you and the fam are doing well, feeling better. I mean, Atlas caught the bug. He's feeling better. Right now, we're all just crossing our fingers that nobody else crashes and burns. At the moment, though, everybody's good. Okay, we're going to bring... How does this ship look with one of our big engines? Just thrust 0. I don't have an engine big enough to even get this ship down to a planet, which means the big ship we would have to leave in the square, like in the space before the planet, which you could see is representing it's orbiting. It becomes an orbital station around that planet, but at least I know I don't even need to worry about that. So we'll bring the small engines, low thrust, but they just take up less fuel. We'll bring all of our iron, all of our silica, all of our... Bring it all. We need all of it. Betano. Just remember, you are my #1 guy. And we're going to need so much fuel. Basically all the fuel that I was hoping to stockpile. Our first step has to be here because we need the iron. Hopefully this planet's not totally fucked. If he were to fly, how much gas is it going to take? 9. We'll take a little bit extra. We need spice. That's exactly that's like what we're trying for. Nine with a whole bunch of extra gas for everybody else. You two. Let's get you gassed up. Your little ship is going to take way less fuel. How much? 4. Okay. That's all the gas that we made. God, I wish I'd realized this earlier. We might not be... I've put us in a weird ticking clock situation we didn't need to be in. So, Scruntly, Jesus. I mean, if you're going to do it now. Because the carpet cleaners are coming tomorrow. I'll show you which floors you can puke on. Insufficient thrust. That's because this planet has a higher gravity rating. Alright, so you need to carry a spare engine. Or do we save the cargo space and burn the extra fuel? Ah, fuck it, we'll do that. This guy Yon has 5 faith through a 3 hazard, level 3 hazard, 99% chance. You're gonna be fine, Yon. Alright. I guess we send it. These two are gonna begin mining, set up mining down here. Oh yeah, you can't make it into the planet. You gotta go here. That's actually great. Way less fuel. And you don't have to risk the hazard. So this is gonna be iron, titanium, CO2, silica. All we need is water. So now we need a shitload of water. And enough gas for you to get there and back. All right, do your thing. All gas, no brakes. That's right. How much gas is it going to take for you, Your Holiness, to get here? Jesus Christ. $19. All right, let's make some gas. What up, Eco? First time chat. So that's a lot of gas to get our our pick up with the dualies. Conus's ride. The buttress there, because it's a larger ship. It's using the heavier engines that are higher thrust but lower efficiency. So it's a gas guzzler. And we're exiting a planet's gravity well and then entering another one that's also an orbital ring away. So it's just it's a bit of a schlep. What up, Simfire? We're playing Clue. Affirmative. All right, these mofos are gonna get there. All right, here we go. Resolve the hazard. Let's see what it says. Hold on. I didn't even read what it was. This is usually like meteor shower or something like that. Whatever. Success chance 99%. We roll the dice. You get 1 dice per faith, 6-sided. And you need to roll, if I remember right, what you're hoping to roll is something equal to or greater than the hazard rating. We'll roll it and see. So 5 dice. I need to roll 3 or higher. Should be easy. Crushed it. Highest value 6. No sweat. Oh, it's just, I thought high spin is literally the hazard. So it's just the planet is spinning fast. Okay. Okay. So we're through. And we could probably ace that every time. So we got to get Betano down here. I should have stopped there. Whatever. We're gonna drop somebody off, send somebody back, bring Betano down along with some gas. And now this ship is just gonna stay in orbit as like a mobile gas station. It's also got all our resources, so we got to do it. Are the nodes planets? The planet, the square, the space that's literally on the picture of a planet is a planet. The space that's adjacent to a planet on the ring means you're in orbit around that one. So we can go down and look at this planet. Let's see how bad it is. Oh my god, it's fucking terrible. Mountainous terrain. Okay. Okay, so what this means is if you build on any space with this hazard, you're rolling the dice again. So if we send dumb Tomas down, he's got 4 faith. Okay, that's did 98%. He'll be fine. We got iron on the surface, ready to go. That's good. That's what we need. But we're also going to need some of this. CO2 at depth 1. Titanium at depth 1. I mean, so much to do. I don't know if we have enough time. Let's build an iron harvester. First off. Let's see. Oh, fuck. No, hold on. I see what we're doing. I need the iron to build the iron. You get out of there. Oh, I see what's happening is we might be a little bugged here. This button work? No. Okay, hold on. All right. We're glitching. Let's see. Gilgo, thanks for the resub, by the way. Load in clean for me. Okay, good. Tomas, you're going to go down here, change of plans. Check out the artifacts. There's one artifact, but it's an animal skull worth 10 knowledge. That's pretty kick-ass. Then we're going to send you back up. Resolve the hazard. Roll me a 3 or higher. Okay, good. Pass. I've fucked that up before. I've failed more than one 99% roll. God, I want to punch my monitor. Dude, playing Ding Dong Ditch in the era of ring cams is insane. All right, you're going to get in the back seat of your own ship. Batano's coming over. What do we have on here? Iron, titanium. Iron, titanium, and CO2. We need just a shitload of iron. Okay. All right. So bring the iron. Bring some gas. We got to be able to get back off the planet. And we will eventually need... Bring a little of this. Is that everything? For now? I think so. Fly back. Oh shit. I thought the cyborg had incredible faith. I don't know what this means. The android faces a test. I've never seen this. Started abiotic factor. You'd love it solo. I've played a little bit solo. It's fucking the shit. But I do want to play it with the little squad. Choose a condition to spend for the dice. I wonder, choose condition? Oh no, dude. Well, I guess he has enough. So now I'm choosing his faith rating, but I'm spending his condition points. All right, let's look. Let's look at our percentages. Level 3. I could spend 3 and have it be 96. 2, it drops to 87%. We'll spend 3. Yeah, we'll spend 3. And then we just won't have him fly back and forth through this. Three of his 13. All right, almost fucked it up, but we're good. All right, now we also can't have Betano build, otherwise he'll have to do all that again. So the other lads are going to have to build. But for now, everyone here has 0 action, so they're all done. So we're going to head to Conus. Sweet, sweet Conus. You're playing Abiotic Factor right now? I didn't get far into it. I just played the first, I'd say like the first hour. Guitaro, have a good night. This is not good. These two are just trying to fill up with gas before they head down to help the others. They're going to need to take some water. All right, and then down here, my dune, my Arrakis. Now we start building. Now we can build our iron. Since we got iron here, now we can start constructing. Jeff Myers and Timmy Kimmels. All right, build it, roll it, flip it, and ride. We needed higher than a 3. We got it. We're good. All right, we got iron. Iron on deck. Titanium, CO2. They're at depth 1. To access that stuff, we need one of these. By the way, you can see we're closer to the star now, so there's more actions, 3 actions. So we can be more productive at the very least. We'll build this. A resource excavator lets us dig this shit out. We needed 3 or more. A Bigfoot. Okay, that was close. What the hell is this? Why are we doing this? Tomas? Sit up in your chair, Tomas! Okay, so now you see these are not grayed out anymore because we built this excavator. So now these are accessible. It's good. Oh, XCOM. Yeah. That's another game that's, you know, I don't know if it's similar to this, but I totally get why you would be like, God, I want to play XCOM right now. Build it, Tomas, and don't fuck up the roll this time. Much better. All right, this is CO2, iron. Your turns are done. We're going to tag in Yon to build our titanium harvester. Oh my God, how could we fit this? This is the stasis producer that we're hoping to eventually be using. It'll work. I just can't cover up the titanium here. I'll put that there as a placeholder. For that, I need 1 more iron. Okay, hold on. You can go do that right now. Then come back, build this shit, roll the dice. Okay. XCOM on A to Z fate. Holy shit. It's on there, technically. All right, so I can't build this until I have this alloy. I got to make the alloy out of iron, titanium, and silica, which is the next planet over. So we got to go do that. I'm hoping the B team will come down here. Sorry, Konos. You're not the B team. I'm hoping the varsity team will get down here and handle that. What up, Doozy? War Tortoise as well for 1 billion months. For now, I think we'll start harvesting. A little bit of iron. A little bit of titanium. And let's take a look at the map. It's probably not looking great. Oh boy. It's coming. What up, good for you? Little Beaver asked what Sark was playing, told him it was Clue. Don't worry, kid. You'll understand someday. The fuck is a treasure train? Dirk, what are we talking about? Oh. I have no idea. Never seen it before. No clue! How much gas to get our dualies over to here? It's got to be less. 14. I mean, that's slightly better. I technically could do it without this big engine, though. Oh, no. Never mind, I couldn't. Did they rename the rare golden kappa? I don't know. 5 gifted subs gets a discount. Treasure Train. Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5. Okay. It all just seems like such a scam. Cryo, thanks for the resub. Higginsworth, Famliner, Matty Ice, Hamissions. Ivan with the resub. Lethal Noob, hold on, I missed you earlier. Are we having fun with this one? This is a personal favorite of mine. I'm not usually live on Thursdays, so we're doing this is like a Sark after hours sort of stream. Fuck. How much gas to get this one home? Oh, that's nothing. Okay. 4. Okay. All right, well, silica will require 3 iron. We're going to send... I have 3 iron. I mean, I think we go. Let's use one of your actions. For a little extra water. We're just going to be just eking by here. We're not on the power curve. It feels good though when you get there. What up, Sam? I got you. God, can you imagine what a fucking insane chore that would be? If you could send 100 bits and then be like, I wanted to send you 85 bits. Can you give me 15 bits change? What a fucking nightmare. Not gonna lie, it tilts me that everything stacks at 9 and not 10. All right, well, Buttress, you are headed to planet Silica. To start mining. Tome, you are headed down here because they need all hands on deck. Is there anything here you need? You could stop here, pick up a little silica and the water. Yeah, do that. We got a tiny raid? What the fuck? What up? What up, Tiny? Hope you had a good stream. Get in here. We're getting nerdy this evening. Getting a little grimy. Bust out like the protractors and the pocket protectors for this one. I didn't want to do that, but whatever. I got distracted. It's fine. Burned half a turn. It's valuable real estate. Grab the wizard hat. Space wizard hat. Okay, you're coming over here. We're on planet Silica. Drop off the iron. Get rid of this while we're at it. We need to harvest the silica. Stat. Let's check for artifacts. A 20 fucking knowledge 20 pointer. Oh, that's good. Yeah, hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What up, Harry? It's Clue. Okay. We need all of that. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Bring the water. Bring the silica. We need it all. All the resources. Sweet, sweet Healy. All right, now you need to go planet side with your last action here. Are pocket protectors still a thing? I would imagine. You found them on Amazon. There we go. What up, hamburger? Oh, that's right. You can't get down there. This little ship can't get down there with the Peon engine because this planet. Also, you only have 3 fate. God, this is getting. We're running out of time! If you're just joining us, this game is called Banished Vault. It's like a turn-based resource management space exploration game with some similarities to FTL, but the setting is somewhat like a Warhammer type setting. and you are basically attempting to explore space systems, desperately extract the resources that you need to survive, and escape the system before the gloom gets you, which is the ever-present, ominous black void that begins to overtake and devour the system after 30 turns every time. There's a number of materials and like items that you need to be able to extract. I've played this quite a bit. It's been a minute though, and I got a little ambitious and ratcheted the difficulty up a little bit, and it is testing me. So right now we're running out of time. We have 10 turns left before the gloom arrives, and then turn by turn, 1, 2, 3, and 4, it'll destroy the system we're in. At which point we all need to be back home aboard the Auriga with enough of our juicy stasis to survive the interstellar jump. It's not a lot of turns, though. So that's what we're doing. Looks like a lot. It is a lot, but it is actually fairly straightforward once you sort of watch for a little bit. But why is gloom chasing you? We don't know. All we know is at the beginning it says that since we're on the very outermost fringes, we discovered it, watched it devour some of our cohorts, and barely managed to escape. And now it's sort of like when Galactica was running from the Cylons, but they always were one jump back. That's sort of like what the gloom is doing. Okay, so this is unfortunate. I only have one ship that even has a thrust to mass ratio high enough to get down to this planet. And this is it. That's not great. I should have put the bigger engine on this smaller ship. Wasn't thinking about it. Too much shit going on. What up, Shannon? Aru? Crispin? Speaking of Devour, did they ever update it? I feel like Devour had like 75,000 updates. Also, Bogos Bented is just spamming updates now. All right, well, my brain is breaking. We need, everybody needs to be mining, and one of you with high faith needs to fly this ship back up, bring the ship down from the ships in orbit, fly it back down. That means that only 3 people can be down here too. This is just, it's all so questionable. All right. Tomas, let's mine some titanium. Let's mine some iron. And then we'll leave 2 turns for Yon. If you flub the roll on a hazard, do you lose the whole ship? No, good question though. It tells you what's at risk, Dirk. I just want to say thanks for sharing your community with me the other night. I really appreciate it. Tiny, thanks for the fun stream. It was exactly what the doctor ordered that night for our little after party. All right, let's drop some fuel off and try and mentally lock in here. I wish I could like house. You can only house one person. I need more back seats over here. So somebody's got to fly with me. That's fine. You're gonna fly up for three fuel just to get off world because this planet is bigger. And you can see here the potential outcome is you lose faith or condition. 1 or 2. Which would not be great. Or you lose all your action points, which would also suck, but that would be way better. But that's the loss. But you could see over. Did we have a higher one? Was there a 6? No, there's a 4. Ship damage 1 through 3. Lose all actions. That's it. That's not that bad. Ship damage is kind of harsh. You can see over here the ship condition. That's a pretty serious chunk out of a ship. All right, you fly. Let's roll the dice. I need higher than a 3. Easy. Then you load up. Maybe top off. Healy is just offloaded. Healy can't come down to the planet because we don't have a big enough ship. And now that I think about it, Healy's faith is questionable. Only 3, it would still be okay, I guess. But we just don't have room. And we don't have engines enough to bring a bigger ship down. So this is our crew. All right, fly back. Roll the dice. Is this game old? I don't think so. Like last year? Let me see. 2 years. Almost exactly 2 years. July 2023. All right, drop that shit off. Now if we get a little alloy over here. How much space is on this? Okay. Okay. Do we have room for alloy? I don't think so. Close, but no cigar. So alloy's gonna have to be made off-world, or I don't build this here. And we build that shit out here. Here we need silica, we don't need titanium. That's what that would look like. And then we need four of these to survive. This is going to be real snug. I'm pronouncing Healy in my head as Helie. Yeah. Helie. That sounds more regal. Healy has one action, but can't do anything because Healy's just in orbit. I hate it. All right, well, everybody I think we make the alloy here. Then we evacuate, and we're gonna run with the gloom on our heels. Nice. We have a little ITS. That's good. We can make a little bit. There's our alloy. Let's... No idea what this game just joined. What up, Gord? Banished Vault. Sort of like a space exploration game. With like resource management from like a 4X space game. Combined with the roguelite elements of FTL or something. The TLDR is you spawn in. You're fleeing. You're in an eternal race against an entity you've discovered on your floating Warhammer-esque space cathedral called the Gloom. And you spawn into randomized systems, and you have to harvest materials that'll let you stay ahead of the Gloom. Get back out of the system. Make the jump. Keep all of your crew alive. Keep your ships fueled. All that shit. And you have 30 turns every system. That's the short version. Is there a crew max? I don't know, actually. The androids were at. You're back. Yeah. OBS. The compute, dude, the latest version of this has been absolutely clowning me. I might be pivoting. Is it multiplayer? No. No. Turn-based. I've got my back against a wall time-wise because I misjudged what assets I needed to get out of here. Am I using the higher bitrate settings that I was a few streams ago? No. Yeah, it is. But it's presented exactly like Kablooey is saying. It's a like a 4X FTL style game, but presented like it's a tabletop game with little wooden pieces. It's almost like we are Space Pope, and we are controlling our units. And this is just what our control surface looks like back at the cathedral. Kind of is almost like what it is. Like Clue. Let's see. WT, we need some titanium. I'll have you do that. So right now we're having the new addition to our team, Batano, harvest titanium from this building here, our titanium harvester, for use, hopefully in a few turns, in making some stasis, which is the material we need to survive. We need four, I think. I don't think Batano needs it. We need at least 4 stasis for everyone to survive leaving the system. Which means we need to get 1 iron. I have a little shopping list of shit that I need to get from this planet that we were just looking at to this planet where our fearless leader is hopefully going to be building the stasis factory real soon. And we can all get our little sippy cups of it and then flee. Hopefully with enough gas to get us home. I don't know if it's going to work. What up, honk? I have no idea what any of that means. Thanks for the bits. Out of here. I got bored 1 sentence in. Space Pope's back at home on the cathedral. I'm not gonna lie, that could have been the beginning of the great American novel, and I would have got 2 sentences in and been like, and scene. It would have been here. I have just the thing. May Allah protect you and have mercy upon you always. Al-Salamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. New Muslim are Aki and Ukti. Alright, dude. What the fuck am I doing? We need silica. House of Leaves? No, but I want to. I don't even know if I'm all in on the silica right here. We needed silica to make the alloy. If I wanted to stockpile alloy, I would need more silica. But I just don't think we're going to have time. It costs 3 iron to make. And we have the alloy. So maybe we just call it good. I think we call it good. Difficulty, how different do you find thinking through the terms and keeping track of everything between playing on your own and playing on... Oh, it's way harder streaming, but it's still fun. You just... It's the same with everything. You just can't focus... like you could if you weren't. It's just, there's plates spinning. All right, we're going to take the alloy and the titanium and the artifact. Let's shuttle it over here. And we'll just start bringing some of that shit over, since I only have one ship that can do this. What up, Flanzy? All right, drop off the alloy. We got the titanium. We got the iron. So we can build... Let's cancel this. Build this. That's a big mofo. Now we need to feed this water, titanium, CO2. What up, Jim Pickens? Jesus and Jeff. Were you streaming, Jim Pickens? Hope you had a good stream. Can you actually meet Space Pope? No. No. In fact, you know what? Maybe Konos is Space Pope. Our space. Well, no, because we're trying to, like, maybe we're trying to warn Space. Space Pope's a mythical figure for us. Let's drop you off. You off. Let's fly back. Get a little fuel. And our little orbiting gas station. Space Pope coast to coast. This is so janky. Kind of making it work, but we're so far from the power curve. All right, we need carbon dioxide. And Konos can't do anything else here. Yeah, we have people just waiting because we can't get down to this goddamn planet. It looks complex. It gets it gets that way, but it's really it's not too bad after a minute. The joke in the Discords, whenever I stream, you stream too, especially on random off days. Ah, okay, okay. Eight turns. Over here, Konos, our little holy leader, is waiting for some water, some more titanium, and some CO2. We might be able to pull this off barely. Fat Smitty, thanks for the resub. All right, we got lots of water. How much titanium do we have over here again? 4. We could use some more. Okay. It's all up to these 3. Let's get this. Konos and Healy can't do shit. If we were to start stacking, four, 7. Okay, we could go one more round. All I see is numbers, shapes, and building blocks for toddlers. Yeah, it does look like it. Right. Renetta Bull. Did we beat the post-apocalypse Geiger diving game? Yes, eventually. Yeah, the surreal diving game. A little rough around the edges, a little fucking raw, but still kind of cool. We're gonna save you. You're our pilot. So you, get some titanium. If we can get out of here with 8 stasis, that's enough. That cushions us for our exit this time and the next system. We have 1 system of cushion. That's my goal. So for now, let's do 1 titanium. 4, 3, 7, 8. 1 more. What up? Get in here! Clue fans! Hey, who was it? Professor Plum? Was it Colonel Mustard? Fucking Peacock? Mademoiselle Peacock? What was it? What was Nick's? Squirting Pusties. Was it Squirting Pusty? In the study? With the Bogos? What up, Gregory? Green Hell putting out a multiplayer game kind of like Satisfactory combined with Green Hell. Star Rupture? What the fuck? The fuck? Star Rupture. I have it wish listed. I don't even remember this, so it must have been on there a while. First person open world base building, advanced combat, tons of exploration. Dude, I'm in. I was going to put music in the Discord, but it won't let me upload files there. Oh. This just in from Nick. My grandma died. Just come over, baby. I'm sure you will feel better when you're squirting and squelching pusty juice on my hard member. What's crazy is this is not a meme. This is me. This was me on Monday trying to talk to him. Rest in peace. No, he's taunting me from Minnesota. I can't just hop on a flight for a little squirting. I need more notice. Samson, thanks for the resub. Raiders, we're playing. I'm not usually live on Thursdays, so we're doing a little chill. This is a game I've played a bunch offline. It's called Banished Vault. It's like a little 4X space exploration resource management game combined with FTL, kind of. I almost just said rip bozo about your dead grandma. Well, thank God you didn't just say that. Phew. That was so close. What a close call we just had. I better text her actually. I'm gonna just text her, you up? All right. I think. What is this game? Did you? Hold on. Pro, get in here. Did you just hop in, Pro? Welcome aboard. Sending your grandma texts like you're a fuckboy is so funny. You know what's it's making me laugh because she wouldn't get it. She'd be like, "Yeah. What's going on?" You could string together probably like 6 flirty texts and she would take you so serious. I could ask her to Netflix and chill. And she'd be like, I mean, the new season of Jack Reacher's out. Numa, what's up? What's up, Grumpy? Thanks for shaping my humor. Being able to laugh at dumb shit is the only reason I'm still here. Okay. All right. Pump the brakes on the backhanded compliment. Oh, movies are fun. I would love to Netflix and chill with you, grandson. What are you wearing? Oh, those jeans I got at that were on sale at Walmart. Dude, I'm so tempted to do this. I think I could hit 10. I could go 10. 10 texts. And have the driest responses. All right, what the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Oh yeah, bringing WTC, bringing the World Trade Center back to the other. Got it. Okay. We got to leave little Tomas here. I mean, then we have all the shit. I mean, hold on. We got to min-max this a little bit. We have the actions to do some full... Oh, I'll get your... hold on. I'll get your... what the fuck is this game questions here. 1 sec. All right, now I think you fly. Are you wet? Okay, that one. I think she'd catch on. That one, I think she might be she might be hip to. I don't think I could get away with it. Hope you had a good day. I'm DTF. This we could do, because she's not going to have a clue. And her immediate response is going to be like, what does that mean? And then I'm home free. I'm deciding the food that I want to order for dinner. That one we could get away. Oh. They just built that new Torchies. Great. Three actions. You're gonna fly back. Drop that shit off. Okay, we're good. I'll explain everything. Just a sec. Offload this cargo. Now, our Lord and Savior has over here, Conus O'Brien has shit to do. Dude, stasis. That sweet, sweet stasis. 1, 2, 3. 3. It's working. Nick, I'm down, by the way. When's the next video dropping? Saturday. Let's... fly back. I'm trying to think. I might be able to get some of this like shit off world and leave it just floating in orbit for pickup so that nothing has to land on this planet. I guess, no, we could just bring it over here. We'll drop it off over here. Nova, what's up? First time chat. This looks interesting. You know what? Get in. First off, get in here, and that will kick off the spiel. I'll give you the spiel. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll give you the spiel. That almost looked bad. I'll also explain that. Okay. All right. So this game is called Banished Vault. I'm playing this. This isn't the usual. This is not a dumpster game, but it's also not the usual. My usual fare. This is like kind of a dry space exploration resource management game with roguelite elements of like FTL mixed in. Like with the overall setting being sort of like a Warhammer space religion tabletop wood carved brass inlaid type vibe. Banished Vault. The setting is that we are playing as like the sort of the away team for the vault, the town and cathedral that is our entire enclave, and we are the team that goes out, explores, gathers resources for the vault, which has, I think at the beginning it says it's like 10,000 people or whatever. We don't ever see that. The game is just minute management of resource gathering under the time constraint of 30 turns, after which the gloom, which we discovered, and ever since we discovered it and watched it consume several other vaults like ours, we've been fleeing from. And we can't get away from it. Every time we jump systems, we're only 30 turns ahead of it. The overarching goal is we need to build 4 scriptoriums, these big, expensive, pain-in-the-ass structures on hallowed worlds, marked by this planet is a hallowed world, marked with this rune. And each scriptorium we build enters like a bit of our chronicle, essentially leaving the information that we've gathered as we've fled from the gloom, in the hopes that somebody can find it and maybe someday make use of it. That's sort of considered the end game for a run, is did you manage to build 4 scriptoriums? I just like the sort of juggling of exploring each new system and trying to get everybody out alive. So there's a bunch of moving parts to that. But Stellaris, so it has the 4X elements of a game like Stellaris, but with the setting of, if you think more of like, it's closer to FTL, but with the base building and resource management that a game like Stellaris or any of those other 4X games that we looked at earlier in the stream have. Mr. Kippy, we got Yosh, and Nova. So the way it works is, this is our home base. This is still the first system. You appear in a new system. All your ships and all your exiles. You can staff your ships how you want. And you have to go out, make sure your ships are fueled. For example, that's an easy one to describe. The first thing we did here was we went to this planet, which shows that there's some water on it. W signifying water. Water can be converted to fuel. So we built a water harvesting structure and then a fuel refinery. And we just ground out a bunch of fuel. Now, it's been a minute since I played, so I misread one of my maths and thought I was in a way better position than I was. So about halfway in, right around turn 15, I realized one of the items in my inventory is not what I thought it was, and I'm on a desperate scramble now, with not a lot of time left, the remaining turns, to gather the resources to create stasis. Stasis is the material that when you get everybody back home at the end, hopefully before the gloom begins to consume the system, you need one stasis per exile. It's and then that is what presumably allows them to survive the hypersleep to the next system. If you don't have that, that exile doesn't make it to the next system. I didn't realize until halfway through I didn't have any stasis because I'm playing on hard difficulty and I don't start with any, but you normally do on normal. So right now I'm in a mad scramble to create stasis, enough to get everybody off system. Red is back. Hold on, Sark Magics. We got Baby Red. Are you is Baby Red back, or is this like fresh, hot off the press? Is Mama and Baby Red still at the hospital? Or is everybody back home? Baby Red, nice. Oh, dude, that is exhilarating and terrifying. Wait, is Baby Red first baby? Yes. Okay. All right. So you're in the zone where it's like, what have we done? And, oh my God, so cute. That is a wild roller coaster of emotion. Congratulations. That's awesome. That's awesome. Very exciting. Exciting times. Anyway, that's the spiel. Here's to hoping I don't fuck it up. I mean, yeah. It's gonna be awesome. Also, you're gonna fuck it up. And you'll figure it out. That's the message. You'll figure it out. You got this. Everybody does. Well, not everybody does, but here's hoping you figure it out. All right, what are we doing? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay. I think six turns left. It's a little like the Galactica, yeah, where the Cylons are always behind them. They can't figure out why. So you just got to keep jumping. How am I today? Doing well. I'm not usually live on Thursdays. I'm live today because, I mean, maybe I shouldn't tell you this, but I'm live today because my kid just resurfaced his bedroom in I'm going to be honest, it was kind of a beautiful auburn colored, like textured mixture of, I'm sure I saw McDonald's in there, but there I don't know what gave it its beautiful sort of mahogany tone, but just really redid the room with it. So much so that TheMrSark and I could not get it. We couldn't even get the carpet to not be that beautiful mahogany color. It's normally like this nice sort of gray. So I'm live today because TheMrSark had to stay home while we moved furniture out of 3 rooms so that they could be professionally steam cleaned tomorrow. But hey, congrats on the baby. Buena suerte. And then I go down today. Atlas is sitting there with a bowl of scrambled eggs, just emptying Tapatio into him, just scarfing him. And I was like, where is it? Shit, my Stream Deck's so fucked. Some along those lines. We got a fresh turn. Is that his secret? Is that the secret to such beautiful coloring? Was it the Tapatio? It might be. All right, I have enough for in next turn to make 3 more stasis. That'll be 9. The question will be, how many turns is it going to take to get everybody home, and do we have the gas? All right, but either way, you're done. We come back here. Because now the greed sets in. We gotta be refining until the last possible second. We're good at the moment. Actually, no. We do have a ton. There's only 6 more water left that we brought from our water planet. So let's harvest up enough titanium and CO2 to match that water. And then we'll start to get the fuck out of Dodge. We're going to be good. I think we're going to be good. Did you just say you have fucking twins? gonna be fine. That's fucking epic, though! Oh, that's epic! Jokes aside. What movie's that from? Hereditary. No. Hopefully pitched down enough, maybe up, I forget, to dodge the bots, but it just made us laugh so much during the house flipper competition. I had to save it. My stream deck is still being reorganized. It looks like my office does. You just can't see it on camera right now. But did you just find out? You just now you found out? It's twins? Live? On the phone. Dude, that's so that's fucking wild. Watching the stream during the birth. No. The birth is done. But there's still intel coming in. This is like the stock ticker is just, it's just coming in right now. I left home a minute ago. She pulled a fast one. Dude, that's awesome. A son and a daughter. Little while ago, neither. Boom, son and daughter. God, that's like all bases covered. I remember having Atlas and then just being like, oh God, I hope we have a daughter next. We got lucky. That's right, Douglas. The final boss in Nerd Poker was a gigantic rampaging Atlas. All right. I mean... What up, Stu? The deli denizens have arrived. Dude, Stu, there's a lot going on right now. This is a real game. So this is a real rare Thursday stream. So it's sort of a ride along right now. It's like with the cops, you know? This is a ride along with Sark on an off stream night, but I'm streaming. This game seems way too hard to stream at the same time. It is a challenge, Kablooey. But yes, Raiders, we're playing one of my favorite little indie strategy games called the Banished Vault. It is a hope you had a good stream. This is a sort of a combination of a 4X space exploration game, resource management, all that, with the roguelite gameplay of FTL in the tabletop space religion setting of like a Warhammer sect, sort of, so. Like Clue, One Fire. That's right, it's Clue. Space Clue. The premise is we are exiles. We're part of this society that we have migrated to the very far edges of on our vault, the Auriga, which is like a town, a city built around a space cathedral. On our explorations, this is all like pre-game lore. We ran into an entity called the Gloom, which we dubbed the Gloom, and it's just an empty void that consumed other vaults like ours and systems that we were in, and has relentlessly pursued us as we desperately jump system to system, never far behind. Mechanically, you spawn into a new system. We're on the first system, so you're sort of near the. This is like the beginning of a game. You're near the end of the first system. You spawn in, and you have 30 turns before the Gloom shows up. You can see we're getting down to it. Only 6 turns left. The stars being extinguished. And the Gloom will soon start deleting the system, one orbital ring at a time. You control a little group of your sort of Star Trek away team. And the mission of the game is harvest resources that allow you to survive the jump out of the system and keep your ships fueled and hopefully thrive eventually. With the end goal being you want to build 4 of these giant buildings called scriptoriums on hallowed planets, which you can see with this rune. And then that's considered sort of beating the run. And the idea behind that is we're accepting that we will never escape the Gloom, but hopefully we can leave behind a chronicle, a 4-part chronicle that will help somebody maybe down the line survive or defeat the Gloom. So that's the end game. That's right. Prowler, absolutely. Fixer, thanks for the resub. Stu, what were you up to? What was going on over there? Were you battlefielding? Lucas, Fireball. Frost, Fat Murphy. How'd it go? Is it what are we hearkening back to? BF4? BF3? What are you feeling? 4? Okay. I mean, that's if it's working, that's great news. What up, Ellipsid? It's a blast. When is it out? None of this, like, October. Okay, alright. That's when I'm playing it. BF4 release date. October 29th. Halloween. I'm in. Naruto's birthday. Bodyguard. What's crazy is that answer actually worked for somebody. Did you Google BF4 release? Yeah, I figured if I wanted to find the release date of BF4, typing BF4 release date into Google might yield that information. Frost! What should I have Googled? Naruto's birthday? Frost! Oh, BF6. Sorry, BF6. Okay, I see the confusion. No. BF6. October. Okay. All right. I don't even know what the fuck is going on, dude. I feel like between chat and Banished Vault, I feel like I'm Cypher just staring at cascading matrix code. I remember when you played with Sea Nanners. Like Peak? Those are good times, Donnie. That was fun. It was a long time ago. Then I can smell you. Okay, all right. I get you. I know. I wasn't in that session, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Tony. Here we go. Get in here. Get the fuck in here. Hopefully we get Nanners into a little Mage Wars. Cariel and Travesty. I don't think I'm going to be able to get Terrorizer into Mage Wars. They played it already. He hated it. Have I tried it? No, I'm trying to set it up as our next Bean Boys gathering. How long have you been streaming any bit consistently? I think I get what you're asking. Do you mean like pivoting from YouTube to streaming? 5 years. I don't know if that's what you meant, but... Actually, yeah, 5. And then I pivoted from YouTube to streaming about 4 years ago, I think. Oh, Nanner. Oh, good. Then he's going to be down. I hope he liked it, actually. Otherwise, I might... Stu, we might be running out of people. It might just be bean battles again. Depending on if everyone's playing Mage Wars and fucking hates it. Or Mage Arena. Is that what it is? Mage Arena? Okay, let's fight. Focus up here. Focus up. Everybody's used their turn. We gotta re-up. Re-up! What up, Grumpy? I did put in BF4 Frost. Thank God it's nearly the same answer though. I feel totally fine about it. It's like, dude, if it was like BF6 comes out on Friday, I would have been like, shit. I probably would have ended stream. Oh, you're playing Dave the Diver with Fleeting. Nice. All right, so our mini quest here. We have 5 turns left before this darkness that's consuming this system's star starts one by one taking out the system's planets. And what you're looking at here, this big old mess, this grid, it basically represents different orbital rings. So like this is the outer ring, these planets. And then you travel closer to the star and there's some worlds here to explore. We haven't explored much in here really because we've just been desperately trying to gather the resources I need to survive jumping out of the system. We did manage to salvage an abandoned ship that we found down here. So that's good. And I think we might be able to get out of here, but we're not going to be on the power curve yet. Anyone else remember when APL and Sark were Italianini? That was Wildanini. Am I right, Tanini? Stu, I need you to push away from the keyboard. Okay? Just push your Italian ass back from the keyboard. Sit on your hands if you have to. Which, by the way, great way to shut an Italian up. Get wrecked, Mario. All right, so we got our mats off this world. Now we got to start shuttling. We're going to shuttle them over here, have them refined into our sweet, sweet baby bottles of stasis. I think we need to just start evacuating now. Because we're going to be back and forth, make sure everybody's in their ship, make sure everybody's got fuel. And we don't have a lot of turns left. We have the robot and the eunuch. Okay, we had not established that Tomas is a eunuch, okay? That's just a dirty rumor floating around the cathedral. Nobody's seen what's going on under the hood with Tomas. Aphelion, thanks for the resub. You're our designated driver. So we got Yon is our designated driver because leaving this planet, I gotta cross this hazard. Which says it's representing high spin on the planet. But I need a good pilot to get me across that safely. And we're going to start shuttling equipment over here. Getting pilots in all these ships. Loading up with fuel and resources, and hopefully heading home in time. For now, the ship is loaded. Can you rename the crew? No, and that is one thing that I wish you could do, OneFire. I wish. I forget if I even messaged about that, but I don't think you can. You couldn't use, maybe you can now, and I just haven't fucked with it, but I don't think so. All right, we're gonna do a short flight. Actually, no, this is a waste of turns. Let's be efficient. What is this game about? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Stoney. I know you were in here when I just gave the spiel. Because I said what up about nanners, and then I described the... Right? Am I... What? Or did I? I don't... Which came first? Was it nanners? Or was it me describing the game? Ah! I don't remember. I don't remember, actually. I need water. Let's see. Basically, now what I'm doing is before I migrate everybody off-world here and start to sort of get everybody ready to go, I'm using up their turns, their actions per turn. In this case, 3 for the eunuch. I mean, for Tomas. Might as well. My bad. My bad. I left to tell my homies you gifted me. I kind of fanboyed. It's all good. It's all good. Let's... You're going to be here another turn anyway. So I'm just basically leaving somebody here to harvest a few things while I fly people up and down. I'm so fucking screwed on the setup here. Because I only have one ship that's like a skiff that has the engine power to get on and off of this planet. So this whole thing has just been scuffed and skiffed. All right, so we're going to have you. My good pilot is going to fly us through this hazard. High spin. It's a hazard of 3. You can't see it. It's behind the ship, but there's a 3 in the middle of that. On a scale of 1 to 6, 6 being the most badass. 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 6 being the most or the most terrible. So we need a pilot with a high faith. In this case, 5 is the best I got. This is a robot. He doesn't have faith. To fly us through the high spin here. So we're just going to fly to where I have these ships parked in orbit, and we're going to try and get some gas maybe, and then continue on over here. That's the initial goal. All right, we're hitting the high spin. That means we got to resolve the hazard. You do that literally with dice. So you roll 1 6-sided die per faith. In this case, 5. And the idea is you have to roll at least 1 equal to or higher than the rating of the hazard. So I have a very high percent chance of success because rolling 5 dice, rolling a 3 or higher, you got good odds. So, but either way, we got to try it. Okay, good. We're good. We're through. Now from here, from one of these other ships in orbit, where I have a whole bunch of gas, hopefully enough to get us home. No guarantee. How many Hondurans can your ship fit? I just got a new... Dude, this shit? Good old Mass 43, Stu? Look at this. This is how many wheel wells I can stuff Hondurans in to get them over the border. Trace! Hombre! Stack them in! We did some gamba. Yeah. Actually, Honduras, how many borders are we crossing? That's a lot. Into Guatemala. And then I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a risky run. All right, so here we're flying on the Mandorla. At the moment, we'll gas up. I think maybe we'll offload our android, put him back on board his ship. Dude, Stu, I never told you this. I got asked to be a coyote once during my Olive Garden years. I had a guy back of the house at the restaurant offer to pay me to bring, because this is San Diego, the shit. It's not unusual to fill your wheel well. They asked you to go scream in the desert. No. To smuggle family members over the border. I was like, dude, I drive a Mazda. I think is literally my response to that. Did I do it? No. There's nowhere to put a person. I think it was an MX-6. Let me see. Yeah. A Mazda MX-6. Look up a picture of that. Other than stuffing someone in the trunk, which is like, they'll never look there, where else am I going to shove someone? So no, I didn't do it. What up, Halfa, by the way? First time chat. $1,500 though. That was the rate. So this would have been pre-LA. I mean, this is early 2000s. All right. Sort of gassed up. I think we're going to use this little scout ship. Halfa, my pleasure. Welcome to the stream. We're almost done with this round. It'll be nice because then if you're feeling, because we're at the end of it when there's just shit, is just so many things going on. We're going to jump and we'll be at a new system and it'll be like a fresh start. We can start from square one here. Put one in the spare wheel compartment of a Mazda MX-6. I'm not ellipsid. I'm not going to scalp you. I'm not smuggling Oompa Loompas into Willy Wonka's factory. It's not a monster truck. I'm so tall, I'm sitting in the back seat. Yeah, it wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. Also, the Mexican border's kind of wild. Some days it feels like you could drive or walk through there carrying a minigun. And they'd be like, I always thought it's funny too when you cross back over, they're like, welcome home. I'm like, dude, the shit I've seen since I've been gone. All right, we're gonna fly you over here. Play a game so convoluted that nobody can backseat. Oh, it'll give it time, T-Rex. Somebody just sat up like challenge accepted. All right, dropped off some of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So here, we're at the we've managed to bring some of the materials that we harvested over here desperately in a real bind. We've managed to get them off this planet, which is kind of a bitch. It's got high gravity. It's got this high spin hazard. In the end, I only had one ship with an engine ballsy enough to get up and on and off world. We've managed to get enough material over here to this little planet, which is much easier to access, where our holiness, Conus O'Brien, has been waiting for the mats to manufacture our sweet, sweet stasis, which we need to get out of system to make the hypersleep jump, or to survive our slumber. So now that we've brought the water, the titanium, and the CO2, which is the mats needed for this, he's leaping into action. He's going to use his 3 actions to create 1, 2, 3 of them. Then we're going to tag out, let this guy use his remaining action, make 1. They're done. That's their turn. Healy might be leaping into action here as well. I can't forget that we've left Tomas on this planet. I need to remember that. We're gonna come back for this shit, so we'll pick up Tomas along the way. Yeah, this is our crew down here. Tomas, we you know, he's the lowest rung on the ladder here for us. I think, okay, a plan is developing here. Healy has been waiting in orbit because his ship didn't have the cojones to get down to the surface of this planet. This is the perfect chance. I wasn't sure if I was going to need Healy. In hindsight, I didn't. But for now, we can send Healy back here. How much gas would that be? 2. That's nothing. This is our fuel depot. And he can crank out a little bit of extra gas for us on our way out. I like it. Okay. Half a heart getting in on the clue meme. I love it. This is Clue, by the way. Clev, Falcones, Crolio. Thank you. All right. All right, pal. You're flying over here. Gas up and head out. I don't think you can do any... Can you do anything else here? I don't think so. That's a full commit. That's the beginning of our evacuation. All right, we'll take care of you first. So, Healy's arrived after that. We advanced the game a turn. And we put Healy in, harvesting some water. And then over here, he can then convert the water into fuel. He's going to be working on that while the rest of the fleet down here gets on their way. So here we gotta send you. Let's load you up with the stasis you made. This is the fruit of all of our labor. These 10 bottles of stasis. Space Pope in the library with Unix testes was the weapon. Holy shit. Had them bronzed, maybe. Turned them into, like, a bolo. Also, what I like, all the work you do building bases, it's all abandoned every time because you have to flee the system. Like Galactica running from the Cylons. You gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay. Let's fly you over here. How much fuel is it going to take for you to just straight up get home? No problem. Okay, 4. Let's load you up the rest of the way. We're going to send you home. We may actually have a couple turns to strip mine. Just squeeze a little bit more gas out of this shit. Colonize the fuck out of it before it's wiped out. I'm like, dude, I'm like Lewis and Clark in space. You got gas. You got gas. You need gas. How much shit is left down here? Oh, fuck. We got Tomas. Could you not perform? No, it's always 30 turns. Spope. Spope would be probably what MG Gallows called Space Pope. As he grumbled, kissing the ring. Okay, let's... This planet is clear. No, it's not. Okay, alright, grab this shit. Fly over here. Load you up. Top you off with a little bit of gas. A little bit of petrol. Okay, this ship is full. Our 18-wheeler is pretty loaded. But before we set sail, we need to pick up Tomas. Fly through the high spin. Do we, though? I don't know. Maybe the hallowed planets survive the gloom. Or maybe our scriptorium, our gloom proof. Okay, so now we can get sweet Tomas off planet. Might as well grab these while we're here. I don't know. Get back up here. Don't fuck me on this. Okay, good. We're good. No, I didn't need that. I think that's enough gas. I think everyone's got enough gas to get home. And Healy's been mining. Okay. This is a good turn. All right, I think we fly. We'll fly the 18-wheeler back, fully loaded. We'll fly our pickup with dualies. Now it's fully loaded. We'll fly the pickup back over here to help maybe bring some gas back. This one will fly home. Okay, we got... Oh, we have no... Oh, God, dude. Look who gets to fly. Tomas. What up, Rez? Oh, he gets to fly once. Enjoy it. You nutless fuck. All right. Here's the big rig. What up, Falcones? The good old days of the Mormon shuttle. That's right. This is where we trained before I headed out into the cold vastness of San Diego. All right, and you... That's a bold move, but there's gas. He's landing on our gas refinery, so this is going to be fine. All right, we got all our ships. Am I forgetting anything? 3, 4 ships, 5 people, as many resources as we could get. All right, we're headed out and we're rolling the rug up behind us. I know. Look at Tomas go. On the way out, we put a student driver bumper sticker on the back. All right, everybody's actions. Okay. This is close, but it's I think we're doing okay. There's 2 water on the planet. We're going to go into the fuel producing facility. Harvest some water. These 2 are going to just squeeze out a little fuel on the way out. Everybody else is flying. Cool, yeah. Water, fuel, water, fuel. Just stack it up a little bit. Because this wasn't a stellar system. We're scraping by. But if we can get out of here with a little bit of stasis and some fuel, it's pretty good. All right. Get rid of these juicy artifacts. We can stack the stasis. Thank goodness you can stack the stasis more than 9 on the vault. Then we can offload our shit. Top you off. Then 1 turn, 2 turns to get you back here. For the greedy play. This ship can't even... Okay, so this ship, the 18-wheeler can't even land. I don't have an engine good enough to land our 18-wheeler on anything. Maybe like an asteroid. How much is this game? I forget. 25. And like I said before, I have the desk light on in front of me because you can... I was psyched about this. This game manual, the in-game manual, they printed them. I don't know if they have them for sale still, but for a while you could order the hard copy. It's just this exact thing, but it's beautiful. Old school. Yeah. I mean, the only thing missing is an oddly shaped box that the game comes in. I think what I'll do... I think you're just going to stay. And we'll send these 2 back out. We're going to leave Betano, our cyborg, on board the Auriga. And these 2 are going to go back out. Help refine a little bit more fuel. That's everybody. 1 turn. Did they ever update Loch Ness? They did, but it was a long time ago, and it didn't help. All right, so now that the gang's all here, Our goal is just use these final turns to refine as much fuel as we can before the system is gobbled up. Have you got all the stasis you need? I think I have enough stasis, I think, for two jumps, which one we're about to burn, and then to get us out of the next one. It's not great, but considering I wasn't sure if we were going to get anybody out of here, I'm okay with it. All right, here we can back this off. When it started, we lost half our population overnight. Since then, our losses have conformed to a Naperian progression over the course of several lived years. We have transmitted our initial findings, but any further study would be suicide. You've run out of turns. Every turn after this one, the solar system will slowly be consumed. Return all your ship and exiles to the vault and begin hibernation. Okay. All right, well, you're about to see what that looks like. Essentially, it's just going to start disappearing. For now, though, there will be blood. I am an oil man. I'm gonna come home with a little bit of water too, because we need that for shit later. Let's do 2 water, 2 fuel. So even if you do have the resources to jump twice, you still only have 30 turns before the next? Yes, you can't stockpile turns. Otherwise shit would be wild. I've gone in on a good system where there's lots of convenient items. I've gotten out of like an opening system with like 90 stasis before, but focus the whole goat. That's what I'm talking about. Just cast some cleric spells. All right, we're out of turns. So here the whoop, gone. So you can see also, if you're en route, you're dead. So if I had just evacuated there, I would have paused and it would have been gone. So we'll go one more turn. Are engine upgrades random? No. But you need to... You can find cool shit, but you also can build it with like alloy, water. I'll show you. You also unlock you don't just build whatever you want, though. You have to unlock plans. You're about to see when you jump is when you sort of advance through the tech tree. Stockpiling stasis means you focus on other things in the next system, exactly, like a scriptorium, or fuel, or ship, or alloy and ships. And then I haven't covered elixir yet, but every time you jump, stasis keeps your people alive, but every time you jump, everyone loses 1 faith. So you need elixir to keep their faith up. That's that goblet, this little thing. Which is just that's just another thing you gotta farm. So, I don't usually worry about that off rip though. But it becomes a problem, like you can imagine, if we had low faith, this becomes undoable. So, an elixir gets to be expensive because to regain faith, you need to put someone in the chapel and give them elixir. Like, I think to go from 1 faith to 2 faith takes 2 elixir. For 2 to 3, it takes 4, if I remember right. What is the goal of the game? Stay alive, harvest all the resources you need to eventually exit before the gloom, this spreading like darkness, kills you, and eventually build 4 of the scriptorium structures on these hallowed planets. If you build 4, that's considered you sort of beat the run. But I did not build one here because I'm barely getting out of here with my team intact. So for this turn, everybody mines, everybody harvests. In fact, we'll start loading the ship up. Because next turn, this is gone, then this. So we have a couple turns here. It's 14 fuel, 5 more water. We'll go 1 and 1. Did I get into BF6 yet? Negative. But I'm definitely playing it on or around Frost. October 10th. You could leave now. I'm strip mining. Yeah, because I burned all the fuel that I'd gathered earlier, stockpiled, in my desperate attempt to get stasis. So now, luckily, I have a couple turns here to gather back some of the fuel. Yoink. I think now we leave. But first, everybody has 2 actions out at this distance from the star. We only need 1 to fly, so we're really min-maxing here, but you get back on board the buttress. You get a couple more water. You get a little fuel. And sweet, sweet Tomas is not flying, so he can just do both. We'll do just 2 fuel. We'll do 1 and 1. We've got this. We've got the space. All right, fuel everybody up. Get Tomas off planet. Back in his little jump seat back there. Now everybody flies. Offload our shit. And get everybody into the chapel. Well, no, not the chapel. We want everyone in the hibernation section of the ship. There we go. All right. We got stasis. I hope it's enough. 10 out of 8. Oh my god, I almost forgot. It's not 1 per, it's 2 per. Jesus Christ, dude. We're good. We're good. It's been a minute. Stag, thanks for the resub. Vladdy. It's all good. We couldn't have gotten out with any more. That means, though, we're on the hook for stasis. Next round. Dude, but let's ride the lightning. You know? All right, now we're out. Luckily, the android, yeah, it doesn't have faith, just condition. But the android will take a hit, and I don't think I can. I think the androids are temporary. You have enough stasis to hibernate all your exiles. All your exiles will lose 1 faith when hibernating. All your exiles are present on the vault. Again, once more, into the dim starlight. Our chase has endured for such a time that void is more comfortable than gravity. Our faith wavers. All right. Leave the system. Okay, now we're going to hibernate everyone. Thank goodness. Now this is where all those artifacts we picked up may come in clutch. So we're going to confirm hibernation. Everyone's in their pods. Okay, now we spend. We have options. Abilities can be assigned to crew. Recover 1 additional faith when in recovery. So I think we haven't done that yet. That's kind of cool. I think that means when I go in with Elixir to juice somebody's faith back up, this gives me a +1, which saves me a lot of Elixir. This one I don't care about. Gain 1 extra artifact when gathering artifacts. That means if I research artifacts on a planet and it says there's 10, and I'm like, grab or excavate 1, it'll excavate 2 instead. Not that great. Over here, we have some blueprints. The blueprint which will let us build the Resource Excavator 2. We had to use the Resource Excavator 1 on this map. That lets us dig up mats that are at a depth of 1, but they're not always at a depth of 1. They're at 2, 3, 4. So this seems like nothing until you can't access shit that you need. There is a new engine, the Margay. Let's go. It's not even June anymore. Fuck, that's a good engine too. That's like a little baby, low thrust, but highly efficient, perfect for like scouting around. And then what is this? Elixir Producer. Oh, so this lets me build. Normally I would need to build Elixir Producer on a planet, but this lets me build one in orbit, that one space away from the planet. It's actually kind of good, but I think I'm gonna go with. Fuck. I'm definitely getting this. I want to build this new engine. This is not like a high thrust engine that I need for the 18-wheeler, though. This is more like a low gas recon scout engine. But it's the highest efficiency engine, I think, in the game. So I got it's an insta-cop. We got 36 knowledge to spend. This is like a sleeper necessity. This is like a luxury. But kind of sick. I feel like I gotta go vanilla and get this. Because it's just going to be immediately potentially more useful. I wish I had more knowledge to spend. But I gotta be pragmatic. And I'm not even bothering with this. Throwing daily. Where's my corn at throwing? There it is. Also, I'm not immediately going up this. I'm going to miss this soon, but for now, I just need this. I'm not immediately going into an Elixir grind because everybody's, well, not Healy's. Healy's faith is in trouble, but we have enough high, relatively high faith people. Do I want to just go nuts with this? Let's see. It saves. I mean, I guess it saves turn. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll give it to one of our scouts. We'll give it to Yon. Yon has the higher faith. So we'll send Yon out on some artifact gathering missions. All right, we're done hibernating. How long till you really need Elixir? Right here. Healy's going to need it in 2 jumps. Once you hit 0 faith, your exile can't take actions. So the different symbol for Betano, we found Betano on that last system. This is like condition, like health, basically android health versus faith. So I can't juice Betano, but he shows up with a really high number. The problem is I can't like recharge him. So he just sort of goes until he breaks. Nitos, thanks for the resub. Throwing daily, thank you again. Healy's gonna have to dealy. Firmed her. You just snapped a Z at Healy. And he's like, the fucking dude, just let the gloom take us. Gosh. I don't even care. Bauhaus playing on his headphones. We've arrived. Okay, our jump is complete. 30 turns. We've arrived at the star Roa Wowit. An unusual signal is observed at this ship, chaotic but repetitive. An abandoned ship has been discovered in this system. All right, what are we working with here? Okay. This looks like a clusterfuck. All right, water. What do we have? Where's water? So fuel. What up, Douglas? Is it ad time? Yeah, water. So water's going to be here. WTC is our stasis. This is pretty good. Fuel and stasis all on the same ring. What up, Prowler? I remember that. Prowler says, fun fact, Alien 3 originally was going to take place in a giant wooden space station that doubled as a monastery. Too bad they didn't just scrap the whole project. They ended up making a third. I do remember that. This is still like low actions per turn, but convenient that it's close. Water, titanium, CO2. And then the stasis is going to need alloy. Alloy is I, T, and S. We have S out here, and then or silica, iron, and titanium. I feel like we set up shop here with a silica mine. Elixir needs methane. We haven't fucked with methane yet. Last report. That sounds familiar. Hold on. Oh, last report. I'm tripping. Yeah, we played last report recently. It was cool. I was thinking you were talking about that game where you review pictures. Let me find it. Which one was it? Is this the one? Yeah, Shutter Story. It's not out yet, but it looks really cool. Last Report is the one where you're park ranger reviewing trail cam pictures. Lenny, thanks for the resub. How's everybody? Everybody's good, Lenny. RC Cola, thank you for the prime. And we're playing Banished Vault. A sort of 4X FTL Warhammer mashup. I'm going to pause, hit the head, refill a water bottle, etc., etc. What up, Mars? But I'll be right back. I'll play a little music. And then we'll tackle this second system. The quest for more stasis. Trying to get ahead of the curve, at least in some fashion. Setting it to difficult might have been an ambitious move here. All right, BRB. All right, here we go. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Banished Vault. Thoughts on Predator 2? Predator 2 rips. For a long time, it was hard being a Predator 2 stan, but it's coming around now. It's a little more appreciated. Froggy, have a good night. Peace out. Introspective, also peacing out. Have a good night. Is there actual, there's like a music track playing, I think. It sounds like a Backrooms soundtrack. Oh, Crispin, the Midnight Oil. All right, welcome back. All of our beautiful exiles. We got a new ship, new ghost ship. I think our initial goal is harvest this relatively convenient alloy and stasis and fuel. This is our focus. In fact, we don't even need, well, yeah, we don't even need to go to this planet, I don't think. Thrust 2, because it's a bigger planet, it's a little harder to get on and off, but this one, Thrust 1, it's got the... This doesn't have anything we need, right? Iron, titanium, water, CO2, silica. I think these two planets have everything we need. At least for those two things. Then we got to get into a little bit of elixir at some point. We're going to need some methane, but I think this is a good start. Oh, Alien Resurrection is a guilty pleasure of mine. I like the weirdness. I'm a Jean-Pierre Jeunet fan as well. But yeah, I do get the cheesiness of it, but it's a guilty pleasure. Has Atlas seen Predator? No, not yet. All right, let's gear up. Entering a system and not having enough stasis to get out is always unnerving. I'm building back the mind palace of what we need though. What do we need to build our new engine? We go over to the shipyard in the vault. We populate the shipyard with anybody, an exile, and then we can build. This is our new one. For that we need 1 methane and 1 alloy. We need methane for all of this here. These are our different ships we can build. Sparrow with that new engine, the Margay engine, is kind of nuts. This is like a 1-person, 0 crew, 1 cargo slot. It's just you put 9 gas in it, and then the thing flies miles. Curious about the Van Damme Predator. I mean, I might have been, but we did get to see the outfit before Stan Winston came in. It wasn't looking good. It looked like Jar Jar. All right, let's get everybody on board there. So we can't build. I mean, we're gonna focus on our stasis here. We'll worry about the tech later. The engines are all cats. Yeah, we've got. Oh, is that Margay? I didn't know that. I recognize some of them. Lynx, Panthera. Oh my God, they're adorable. I don't think I've ever seen one of these. In Mexico? I want one. Look at this. It's like a house cat crossed with a lemur and a jaguar. Oh, those are so cool. Look at that. Oh my God, dude, that's so dope. Think it eats the neighborhood cats? I bet it does. I bet they've fucked shit up. All right, buttress, our pickup with the dualies. We got to put Boss Man in there. Tomas. What up, Super Saiyan? I think those are ocelots. I don't know. I think it's a different thing. Margay versus ocelot. Both small wild cats, spotted coats. Margays are smaller, longer tails, prominent eyes and ears. More prominent eyes and ears. Margays are arboreal, spending more time in the trees. Ocelots are terrestrial. Mass 43 is our good friend Betano's ship. I don't mind him staying there. Okay. All right, step 1. Fuel. ITS, WTC, hoping that this planet isn't absolutely fucked, but we're gonna head there first. Also, let me plan engines out. I need 1 thrust and 1 thrust. This is overkill. Okay, down to 1 thrust. This I think I need. 'Cause then it's 0. Yeah, we gotta leave the pickup truck turbocharged. The big ship, even with my biggest engine, doesn't get above 0 thrust. Which doesn't mean that it can't move. It just means that it can only move through space. It can't approach a planet. Which, if that's going to be the case, I might as well put the smaller engine on anyway and use less fuel. Throwing Daily, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the nukes. If we can find a... If we can research an engine that gives this thing a little bit more oomph, then what we'll do is we'll let it fly through, we'll let it travel through space on the little engine, and we'll just keep a big engine on board and tag it in when needed. But for now, it's just a big orbital platform. So I think we're all going to gather down here, and this will be our starting point. Then we'll send a little crew up here, and we'll be off and running. Buttress 30 had all the gas. Oh, that had lots of gas too. Yeah, have a good night throwing. Let's just do this real quick. See, I would love to go, since we're planning on making gas down here, refining fuel. I would love to just take enough fuel to get us there. But the problem is I haven't seen this planet yet. So if we get there, and for whatever reason we can't make the fuel, we can't be screwed. So we'll take a little extra. Let's do... I should have parked one person short. It's alright, I'll correct in a sec. This has got to stop short because it doesn't have the engines. Alright. You can spell twits with your resources. That's what we need now. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so not locked in. It's alright. We gotta roll with it. You immediately turn around. Let's take a look. Water. Oh, see, this is bad. So there is no iron or titanium here. That puts iron here. This is our only iron. So do we want... I'm afraid to look here. We'll send somebody. Healy, you head over. Okay, that's way better. So we get some, theoretically, some water. Some titanium. And fuel. And then this just becomes our shitty iron mine, I guess. WTC ITS. Okay. All right. All right. We roll with it. Put a bar in. Yeah. While we're waiting for the resources to build shit, which I didn't bring. We can use some of the stuff that's here though. Wait. What do we have here? Water, titanium, fuel. Okay. So all we're doing here, I'm gonna have you look for artifacts. Nothing. Good. I love it. Just let's pack up what's here, and we're sliding over next door. It is like Monopoly. All right, we'll use Tomas's one action to check this place for artifacts. Nothing. In a way, that's lame, but in a way, that simplifies things. Offload all the shit we just brought over, and we can at least, I think, build our water for 2 iron. And then everybody's done. And then while we wait for our buddy to come, we can a space brothel like a Total Recall. We need mats to build more tits on our hookers. That's definitely silica? All right, I need iron. Okay, chill. There we go. All right, we've got the water built. I need iron down there for... Titanium is 1. That's 2, 1. That's 3 more iron. Oh, no. We got the water. I need the titanium and the fuel. So that's 2 water, 1 titanium. Tomas at a WNBA game. Marcelo, this game looks cool. It is cool. It's a different fare than what I usually am streaming, but I really like it. All right, that's enough for titanium and fuel down here. Then we're definitely going to need iron for this shit. Actually, no. If we've got water and titanium here, we'll make this our iron farm. Way easier to land. Yeah. Forget this place. We'll scout this place for artifacts maybe later, but this is way easier. So we need 3 more iron to build an iron refinery. What up, King Super Rad? How long have you played it? I have... Good question. 132 hours. It's a 2-year-old game, though, so it's been a little while. What up, Brick Dot? How you doing? Also, I'm pretty sure good chunks of that is like me leaving it on while I go eat or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, I've played it a little bit. Okay, iron, check. We're gonna need... Once we get that, I can pump out more iron. We'll probably need our alloy. Back at you, Brick. Silica. TC. We could bring some of this. Might as well. Let's bring it. We can convert a lot of this. An alloy. My OCD and optimization would have built out a spreadsheet and math to optimize the decision making. You can do that. I mean, the one thing that keeps you from really going deep is you don't know what the planets look like, but once you have the planet sort of examined, you can really, if you wanted, plan out each move very precisely ahead of time, but it's also fun to wing it. I think we should be good. Anything else here? All right, you fly back into orbit because you can't land because your ship is too huge. Famous last words. That's so true. In fact, like, I've already fucked up this round by leaving the cathedral with only fuel and no iron to build shit. I would say it's a couple turns wasted. This is like, but yeah, bodyguard, you're right. This is like shit I would play on like my dad's 386 or whatever. Sort of. Is it what it sort of reminds me of that? Right now, since we can't do anything else, everyone is just mass producing water because it's the only thing we could build. That's all right. Production's about to spin up. Here comes the trucker. All right, we're gonna take buttress. And fly up. Pick up Batano and bring a bunch of this shit back down. It's fuel and titanium, 1, 2 iron. And then a single titanium. And then I think that's all we need for this. He's eastbound and down. Yeah. All right, now we can offload this and this. All right. Now the initial production of titanium and fuel gets underway. For a couple turns. Can water be used in fuel in this? Yeah. Water is... You harvest water, you use it for a few different things, but one of the things you can also use is to convert it to fuel. So like over here, it'll show you your building's input and output. There is no input. This is just a harvesting facility. But one action from whoever you have in there will yield 2 water. And then over here, this is the fuel producer. The input is 1 water, which produces 3 fuel. So. All right, now we're gonna just figure out, because we need our second outpost going back here. And here. We need 3 outposts. We have 3 ships. This is going to be 3 ships, 5 people. This is good. We'll leave 1 here, 2 here, 2 here. And then we ride. So let's divide that up now. We'll send, what planet have we not explored yet? This one. So we'll send our artifact fella, Yon, up there. With Yon and Betano. There shouldn't be too much gas. And they're gonna need... They need iron. Okay, so then they're gonna make a pit stop over here. Actually, before we do that. What up, R-word? Sniping Rhinoraptor. My cousin asked me what kind of money a cow uses. Turns out Mooney wasn't the right answer. Oh my god. This is like Aurora. Aurora's writing her own dad jokes now. What kind of money does a cow use? Mooney is like precisely the kind of shit Aurora would drop on me. All right, you're headed over. First step in the expansion. Now we need Team Iron. Oh my god. Team Iron can be Tome 73. Okay, shit. I thought I was going to have to let Tomas fly again. You don't need all that fuel. On your way out, though, make a little extra. Oh, I almost fucked it up. Okay, lock the fuck in. Focus up. All right, you gotta make a pit stop Grab the iron for the ironworks. You two, His Holiness and Tomas, are going to be here making fuel, titanium, and gathering water. I can see her overhearing one of your jokes, repeating it at school. She does not think I'm funny at all. Okay. That could also have been streamlined, whatever. You finish your flight. Step one, for sure, we got to get iron going. Okay, we're harvesting iron from our new facility. My jokes are too childish, for real. Okay. We'll take care of these two right now. All right, and then over here, these two squads, you are going to fly over here. We got water, titanium, iron. Now we need fucking Counter-Strike. We need CS, CO2, silica. What do we need for that? 2 iron, 5 iron to build the necessary plants. Take some extra in case it's at depth. Like 8. We need like 8 iron. Then also the stasis producer. Eventually. We'll worry about the C and the S right now. Yeah, just you could see that where it's like, hey, Streamlabs is giving up. It's like, hey, don't worry, your stream's still running in the background. Just push OK to end your stream. I think I have my I think I have my next off-stream workflow in order. What up, Chris? Yeah, it's getting late here. We're just crunching some numbers because I'm sick of this shit. What a weird message. OBS has suddenly stopped working. But don't worry, your stream is still running in the background. Press OK to end your stream. Okay. Why not just crash? Don't worry though. All in the alien resurrection like ship computer voice. Father. OBS has encountered an unexpected error. Don't worry. Your stream is still running in the background. Press OK to end your stream. Push the button. What up, dummy dudes? Trip Solo. Ellie. Kids are feeling better. I think it was just a real intense little bug. Gurfan, hoping it doesn't hit anybody else. I got a pop-up at work that just said something has happened and an OK button. Chris, what's up? Miss your Gmod videos with Nanners. What a time it was. Get in here. Just wanted to stop by, say hello to everyone. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Got to be up for work. Good night. Horse Monkey, have a good night. Getting a little Nanners love tonight. I love it. We got to get in some games, some more games with the lad soon. All right, where was I before my stream very conveniently began running in the background? That's our ghost ship. We got to go recover that. Eventually, we'll just have ships parked up here acting as, like, storage containers. Been a fan since 2013. Always appreciate the content. Oh, hell yeah. You're in good company. I always say it. Bunch of old school Sark viewers in here. Going back, I mean, we're talking nearly 20 years, some people. What do you mean, some people? Who has not gone yet? Healy? I think we will make a short detour back here to pick up some iron. And some titanium. An ancient and noble sect. I remember you, Nanners, and Hutch in Machinima. It's funny how there's eras. There's very, very clear eras, huh? There's the X-Play era. Then there's the Nanners, Hutch, Machinima era. Then there's the APL era. Then there's the Gmod era. And then it sort of moved in, and then I think the streaming era followed that. The Gmod era was all kinds of stuff, but what year was the content house Gassy was staying at? He was in the Creatures during the Sark Hutch Nanner's Machinima era. Just started VOD watching, heard Darkwood is upcoming. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've started it so many times, never finished it, so I need to just knock it out. It's funny trying to explain you're not my Sark. Oh, the Sark shirt with "You're not my general" on it. Yeah, yeah. Who's the worst at G4? Are you using G4 as a verb, Switchblade? Started watching this year. You guys have been here so long. Mistakes, get in here. Yeah, it is 19 years this year that I've been in video game media. I've been in production for longer than that. But specifically video game media, 2006 was X-Play. On G4, which a lot of people now don't even know what G4 is. A lot of people at G4's peak didn't know what G4 was. That's probably why there's no G4 now. When you have to run ads on your network that's like, call your cable provider and request G4. Hi, do you have... Because G4 was like channel 490. And they desperately wanted to be on the more... the basic packages that people ordered. Like, you didn't get G4 unless you were like, I want to be watching BBC in real time. I want everything. If it's broadcast, I want it. I want CCTV footage of the inside of like the shuttle mission control. They're like, oh, okay. For $5 extra a month, you can get G4. What the fuck? No. I'm not an idiot. All right, these guys are my away team. They're running. You are Iron Man. In the meantime, you grab all that shit. Head back here. Energy 6 though. That's a little steep. Three fuel. Okay, that's not too bad. From here, you're gonna pick up from our little orbiting station. Pick up a bunch of titanium. Fuck it. All right, now you're going to take all this shit. Is this enough to get you going on CO2 and silica? Should be. All right, and we almost have our teams distributed. Oh, I had a fucking great idea for disc golf, by the way, today. A disc golf stream I'm going to do. Okay. Dude. I grew up loving X-Play and AOTS. Led me to the Nerdist podcast with Hardwick. Yep. Which led me to Nerd Poker. Yep. When they shouted you guys out. Hardwick played. Hardwick was part of early Nerd Poker, actually. Actually, was he? Maybe not. Hardwick was part of our D&D crew. And we played at his house for a long time. But maybe when we started recording, he was not in it anymore. Anyway, that checks out. You and Dude Perfect. No. Check this out. There's a course the disc golfers are going to know, but there's a course called Sprinkle Valley that's in Austin. Now, this is a pro level course, but it has like shorter tees and shit. But the FPO, the women, what up, Ice Breeze? The women played around at Sprinkle Valley. I mean, everybody did, but specifically the women's round was pretty epic. So I'm going to do a Sark versus women. And then we will compare and contrast the winning ladies run. Who won that this year? Against mine. And I'll play from the women's tees. And it will be a fucking epic beatdown as I am fucking crushed. Well, I thought that would be hilarious. Oh, I'm going to get obliterated. But it's also right next to a brewery, so then maybe when I'm done getting obliterated, I can just go over there and get more obliterated. Squared. Misogyny, the live stream. That's the thing, though. Is I'm playing the Uno reverse card. Sark versus women. Maybe I'll wear an actual wife beater. Farmer tan on display, and then I will get crushed. In fact, we might do a shot by shot, so then I'll show you where my drive went and then where Evelina's drive went. I'll need to bring supplies to make it to where her disc lands. Mistakes, though. Thank you. Bing, chilling, codes eraser. Do you still play with Hutch? Yeah. Not all the time, because Hutch does politics now primarily, but every now and then he gets a little hankering for some games. Hutch went on a Dune binge. I don't know if he's still doing it, but he'd hop into some Dune with me. I do need to I'm going to be playing some more Dune. Kersplash. Just got back from open mic. Open mic for what? You doing a little singing? You doing a little comedy, Kersplash? What you getting up to? Play with him for nostalgia. Yeah. We get Hutch in here. Gassy, chilled. Nanners, APL. We got a lot of new pals as well that we've met. Hold on, I want to see what Curse Splash was up to. Singing and playing guitar. Got it. Okay. Nice. I found you through Goldie. I found Goldie through Frankie on PC. That's a weird jump. Frankie on PC and Jack Frags. And a little bit of Soviet Womble playing DayZ. Did Goldie play with them, or did you just make, like, the DayZ connection? Do I like Linkin Park? Yeah. I saw them in Irvine. I now know all the shit y'all were saying when you were playing the game. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I missed the beginning of it. Speaking of Dune, I watched it for the first time the other day, both parts. Oh, you watched the movies, and now you get all the dumb references. Got it. Okay. That's hilarious. That is probably a very strange way to watch Dune. I watched Frankie and Jack. YouTube suggested Goldie because he was playing Arma with Nanners and Max, and then found you guys. Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. What up, Atlas? What are we doing? We're playing. Yeah, we are just having a little nostalgia break, but we're playing a little Banished Vault. Sort of a 4X space exploration crossed with FTL, set in a Warhammer-like setting and having an aesthetic like a wooden carved tabletop pieces. Sark, I'm really drunk. I'm trying to understand. All right. Copy that. Good luck. It ain't happening. But I mean it seriously. Good luck. Just go with it. Let it go. Go on this ride with me. The doc is on board. All hail the blessed space pope. Do you think you could beat up Hutch again? Like, oh, could I? Or oh, would I? No. That's two different questions. Yeah. Let's see here. I would never. Although I would have said I would never before slamming his head in the lid of a dumpster on Respawn. But I would never. Crane, thanks for the resub. And Dutch. All right, we've got a third outpost. It's a little scuffed because I'm a little I'm not focused like I should be, but hey, listen, we're going. I came across neck twisters with Max. Yep. Ooh, this is kind of roomy. What do we got here? Depth 1 though. We can work with that. Sark pals stay. That's right, Firmter. I love me some Hutchie Poo. Okay, so we need a resource excavator and a silica harvester. Oh, and the CO2 is the atmosphere on this planet, so you can build it anywhere. That's kind of sick. Depth 1. We can work with that, Prowler. My sex life. Oh, no. Dude, wait, Prowler. We can work with depth too. Look at this. It's pretty good. Let's build that shit first. Then let's build our silica. Okay. Then let's build CO2. Wait. Yeah, Hutch does have that dog in him. I love it. All right, and then we're going to need, eventually, some stasis. Just temporarily. Let's keep looking here. And then... Wait, what's up, Gambler? Oh, never mind. Never mind. You're talking about dicks. I thought you were talking about the game. I got you. I'm hanging in there. And possibly one of these. I mean, that's pretty efficient. It's even better. Won't be able to build that for a bit, though. Okay. Wanted to stop by. Haven't caught up in a bit. Good to see you're hanging in there, still around. Glad I could talk Sark nostalgia with you. Hope you have a great night. Chris? Right back at you. Thanks for popping in. Also, you got your 2-month stripes today. Moving on up. Who else has turns? Tomas? Oh, and Conus O'Brien. I think... keep the titanium flowing. This is way more stable a setup than we had on the last map. Good production... It would be nice if we had it down to 2 planets, but whatever. If we get our shit together, we'll be able to eventually, hopefully, go get this ship and maybe even check out some planets to try and scare up some artifacts. So, that's... What up, Bluebird? What the fuck is this? Bluebird coming in here like sea bass. The fuck is this shit? Banished Vault. Banished Vault, to answer your question. What up, Atlas? Thanks for the resub, KB and Senior Patrico. Went to see Superman with my other half, At the end, she said, the bowl-cut Green Lantern guy reminded me of Sark. Not sure. Is this the Nathan? Did Nathan Fillion? I have gotten Nathan Fillion before. Not a ton, but that's happened. Why this one, though? This isn't a good Nathan Fillion to get. Shit! Not sure if it's a compliment, but at least she thinks you have hair. Jesus Christ. Fucking wrecked. That's hilarious. The bowl cut. I have not seen it yet, but I've seen plenty of clips of him. That Green Lantern guy reminds me of Sark. I mean, it's just Nathan Fillion looking like Simple Jack. Where, oh where? We might send, dude, we might send Tomas around as sort of a milkman. Like bringing little deliveries. This is going to be our... Okay, this is where we're going to need a bunch of our resources here. So maybe... Maybe we'll send a bunch of this up now. Tomas gets to drive the pickup. Here's the keys, dude. Do not scratch it. Easy on the clutch. Fuck. I got a bad feeling about this. All right, titanium and water shipment going out. Thrust 2. Oh, it takes a shitload of gas. What if I just go here? 7. Okay, well, I need more. We need 2 stacks. Seven versus 14. Half the gas. 7 gas to get here, 14 to get here because of the gravity. Okay, so we'll drop it off in orbit. What up, Jim? Have a good night. No, we won't play marbles. Right. As soon, just do me a favor and just shoot a little chat as soon as you're for sure gone. Betano and Yon, what are you up to? On our factory world? All right, you guys got to start factoring. Two iron, 2 titanium. Okay, it's not enough yet. We'll build that in a sec. Alright, you drop everything off. Just leave all your shit floating in space. And then fly away. And the lads will pick it up. Do we want to go have him pick up iron? Five fuel. There. 5 back. 10, 11. We need a little bit more gas. You gotta, what are you packing here? Okay. Let's do that. Okay, copy that, Jim. See you later. Definitely have a good night and not firing up marbles in 10. A 9. Let's see here. What up, Dar? I was like, fucking marbles. I swear I just heard the word marbles. You ever played Battlefield? Affirmative. Dynamar. Affirmative. Take the water. Oh, wait. I'm doing this wrong. Okay. All right. Yeah, hope you're well. Did that man ever get his rifle ammo? Anybody got any rifle ammo? Deafening. God, Firestorm was kind of sick. Is that what it was called? Yeah. It's kind of dope. I'm so confused by what I'm looking at in this game. Yeah. Here, I'll give the. It's been a minute. I'll give the spiel. It's time. It's spiel time. Yeah, you're right. Let me finish up this turn so I'm not mid-turn and baffled about where I was going. We already checked these? Yeah. Okay. What about this? There's one. Okay. Is that everybody? Everybody's done. Okay, good. Yeah, studio. So this is the Banished Vault. It's like a little strategy game that I enjoy playing. And the premise is that we are part of this roving enclave in this space cathedral, out exploring the outer reaches of the galaxy. And while we were doing that, we ran into the gloom, which this previously all golden star is slowly dimming as a result of the gloom. It's this sort of void that consumes everything and began pursuing us, consuming other cities like ours in the process. So now we are engaged in a constant flight from the gloom is the premise of the game. And what that looks like is you appear in a new star system. This is our vault, our home base, and you control a little away team made up of these exiles. We are all exiles, but made up of these characters and whatever ships you have available. And you have 30 turns every time. A turn means everyone uses up their all their actions per turn, and then you click in turn, and everyone gets their actions back. So you have 30 rotations before the gloom begins consuming the system you're in, and you have to leave or you die. While you're in a system, you have to harvest resources so that you can keep your ships fueled, so that you can ensure that your crew survives the jump out of the system, the hypersleep, so that you can upgrade your gear. Also find random shit. There's an abandoned ship out here floating around. If I can get out to it with a pilot and an engine, since I don't know if it has either, we could bring that home. It is a 4X game with the essence, the roguelite essence of FTL, Darth, in the setting of like a Warhammer space religion, and with the aesthetic of a tabletop board game, like carved wood pieces or whatever. Is it more roguelike or no? Or yes? Or curated story? No. It is a roguelite, I guess. It's got the traits of a roguelite. I don't know if it falls into roguelike, but And then the goal of the game is to, in order to sort of, like the win condition, is our effort to leave behind a chronicle of our explorations, presumably in hopes that it somehow helps future explorers or something. And you do that by building 4 scriptoria. I believe I was corrected earlier. We have to build a scriptorium on a hallowed planet, which is marked with these runes. If you build a scriptorium on a hallowed planet, 1 slot of this chronicle is filled up. If you build 4, that's considered like you beat the run. So, and then there's a lot of little moving parts, like ensuring that you're right now, basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to harvest material to let me build specifically this structure, a stasis producer, so that I have enough of the stasis that it produces for all my crew to survive the jump when we leave this system. Hopefully, production gets going here in a little bit, and I leave with a surplus, so then I could survive. Then I don't have to worry about like farming stasis on the next system. So, yeah. 4X FTL with a Warhammer tabletop aesthetic. When you look at this map, basically the idea is you're entering a little solar system every time, and each of these lines represents an orbital ring. And whatever happens to be on that ring. So like this first ring, very easy to get to, but there's only 1 planet. I've had to set up sort of on this trio of planets to get all the resources I need, and now I'm having one guy sort of shuttle shit back and forth. The farther you get into a system, the more you get done. You get more action points if you're farther into a star system. So right now, everybody can do 2 actions out here on the fringe. But the farther you get in, the harder it is to get back out. It takes more fuel. Who knows? Maybe we'll go nuts at the end of this. Send somebody down there, build a scriptorium. They threw every genre into this. Yeah. I mean, basically, 4X and FTL is the combo. But I just like the look. I like the non-rhythmic drones it plays. I like the all the like woodcut looking art. I just think it's sick. And I have my desk light on right now because one of the things they offered was being able to buy that manual that's in the game right here, but a physical copy. So, dude, I'm all about that. I wish that was like a sort of added bonus with more games. But this game, it fit perfectly. I mean, the art and everything, it just really looks like a game that like a PC game you went down to the store and bought. Crying Sons. Yeah, I've never played Crying Sons, Rickard. Okay, so where was I? I just had wrapped up my turn. So here, I'll narrate, I'll commentate this next turn here. We're 15 turns left. That's halfway through our time before the gloom starts consuming the system. We got our milkman here making a delivery. This ship does not. This ship is this is our pickup with the dualies. Our beefed up like F-150. But it does not have an engine. No, it does have an engine that'll get down to this planet, but it's just it takes so much fuel. Energy 6 shows like the idea behind that is this is a bit of a gravity well, so getting down and back takes a lot of extra gas. For example, I was just measuring it out. It took 7 fuel to get here and 14 to get here. So this whole trip equaled this trip fuel-wise. So the milkman is going to just stay here in orbit and drop off all the shit. It's just going to float out here. And then he's going to return back to my fuel depot. The pauses here between orbital rings, it means it burns turns. And the idea is that moving between the orbital rings takes it's a longer journey. But that's why it's mildly inconvenient that my bases have been split between the 2 rings. But we're better off than we were. The last system, I barely made it out. So, have I played Warhammer Rogue Trader? No. We old people like physical handbooks. Yeah. Gaming manuals, cloth maps. Used to get cloth maps. I kept my Ultima 4 cloth map until it like disintegrated. All right, so his turn is done. Sweet, sweet little Tomas. He's like our little the little gremlin of our group. And then I have everybody sort of evenly distributed out here. So let's check in on our fuel base. We got Conus, the Allfather. He's here jumping between water harvesting, titanium harvesting, or converting the water into fuel. So we'll harvest, we'll have a little bit more titanium while we're here. Rogue Trader shares a handful of elements with this, perhaps with a little more XCOM flavor. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen that game. Diablo 2 with the manual? Yeah, that's the era, though. All right, over here we've got Healy in the iron mill. Basically, we're having these bases just sort of grind out mats and then shuttle them up here where we're also grinding mats out, but where we had enough real estate to eventually construct this extra shit where we will then funnel all the mats that we've been shuttling up. And that's where that'll go. So this one, let's do... We have one... On this planet, we have one... Our android Betano is down grinding. I think... And this guy's sort of chilling in the ship. This is the ship that's like parked here? Did you have the Millennium Falcon that's strapped to your keyboard? No. No, that sounds like it would get in the way. So we're going to have one guy on the planet. The guy that's in the ship is going to pop up into orbit. And start shuttling this shit back down. This is not that efficient, but we do what we can. Oh, shit. Weird Show, what's up? Thanks for the 42. Next time I can leave. Actually, we could do this. Hold on. Leave a little fuel up here and just take another, like take a full load. Back down. Drop off all the titanium. We'll have you. This is a silica harvester. That's S. We have 9 here. And a CO2 harvester. We only have 6, so we'll have you do this. Yeah, ideally we're gathering water. Oh, hey, what's up? This time it told me I didn't have a valid stream key. I'll get right on that. It told me that 3 times, and then on the 4th time it was like, okay. Good to go. All right, well, we'll try and like hustle through this. And then I might have to retire slobs for a little bit. And see, and I'm curious and see if Studio's more stable. It always has been, but that test will be tomorrow. If I can't get it set up, I'll keep you posted in the Discord, but I think Nick's trying to play some Bogo's Bento tomorrow. What up, Kalane? We're back. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just move like we got a purpose before OBS rebels. Let's see. What did we drop off here? Bogos has legs? Yeah. Oh, we have plenty of water. Okay. More titanium. Plenty of titanium. Okay, maybe some fuel. since this is my water and titanium spot. It is such a random series of errors to be getting. Growing a long, luscious mane. You know what? You know what happens when I grow my hair out? I look like the Green Lantern. I hate to admit it. Patrico's lady is 100% right. What up, Nah Willie? All right, so what are these guys missing? We need the alloy. They got iron. They got titanium. And then they need a shitload of water. It's in orbit. They just got to start schlepping it down. Okay. This is almost empty. It's fine. I think our milkman needs to take the truck over with some extra fuel. And help them get that shit out of orbit. First time chat, by the way. Not Willie, get in here. It's a fresh Twitch account, too. Or it might be NA Willie. Nah Willie, though. Nah Willie sounds like you're like a Harkonnen heir, though. Which is kind of cool. Alright, then we go over here. Alright, I think production's about to go into high gear. The timing is about right. You guys are gonna need a lot of carbon and silica. I made my Twitch account for Sark. Who was that? Crispin. C and S, okay. We need silica. We need both of these. Okay. And there's one artifact. I gotta remember that too. So now this turn, our milkman should be coming back around on the long trek between orbital rings. What up, Michael Phelps? How's it going? Congrats on the new gig, by the way. Did my first relapse today in Outlast and a group rebirth. Ooh, nice. I still haven't done it. I'm saving it for when we have a posse. Everybody used up all their actions? Yes? Okay. Alright, now drop off the gas. Load up with everything else. Fly down to the surface with it. Oh, and then we feast. Now we print stasis. I won't spoil, but the Jaegers are scary as fuck. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Come back over here. Conus, grinding out fuel and water. Keep it up. Keep it up, sir. Your holiness. The boss man holding it down. Over here at the ironworks, Healy's just always need iron. Keep it up. What up, Arkin? What are we gonna run out of? See, we need more carbon. Nine and 5, 9 and 8. While he's in town, Tomas is gonna help out a little bit. Making sure. I just sort of panicked and was like, did he land and not have enough fuel to get out? But we're good. We're good. Phelps, thanks for sniping Zeke. And nobody's mad with the resub. We're burning the midnight oil, but I'm playing a little. I love this game. So, and Arkin with the Prime. Good looking out. But I want to finish this. I want to finish this system. So, but Streamlabs keeps crashing, so that's why there's just Vaudeville's going to be like, the fuck is all these videos? Conus, we got Healy over here. We should be starting to see the star degrade. Yeah. The gloom is coming. We're running out of time. This time I'm going to remember to check for this artifact. Got it. Make some stasis. Alloy is a luxury. I don't know if I'm going to splurge. I'm glooming my tits off. Okay. All right. We're moving like we got a purpose. Water, titanium. Still need more CO2. More. To even it out, and we should be ending up with 10 plus 17, so about 27 stasis at the end of this. So that's 3 jumps worth. That's That's going to be good. Once again, just to recap, I'm trying to, all this resource farming is so I can make this shit. Because I need 2 per character to survive the hypersleep jump when we leave the station. Or leave the system. So that's 8. And I'm on a bit of a run here where I can stack up a few and then not have to worry about it for a few systems. So that's what we're doing. Those 3 are up there going nuts with it, and these 2, Healy here, down here, is just farming iron, like alone on this planet farming iron. Could maybe call it though, now that I'm looking at it. Healy might be getting ready to move on out. Maybe start carrying iron back to base and then fuel. That's everybody in the turn. All right. We got to get this thing too. Okay, Healy's done in the on the ironworks here. If we load your ship full of iron, is there gas back at base? There is a little bit. Okay. All right, we'll send Healy back with the iron. Fuel up back at the cathedral. We can grab one more for the road. Go drop off the iron. Over here, Bossman is making fuel. This is good. We'll need it. And then back on Factorio World, these 3. Are just pumping out those little baby bottles full of stasis. Keep it going. Can you strap Tomas to the hull of the ship like the Reavers in Firefly? I wish. We tried it. We tried it during a hypersleep jump and the fucker survived. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it's intriguing. Iron Chef. It is busy. It's a lot. It's like a little like a 4X space exploration game where you have to keep on moving like in FTL, if you ever played FTL. Artifact, I scared it up. We need to get it off world along with all this other shit too, but yeah. Meanwhile, Healy's almost back to base. Bossman's alone on this planet, just making fuel. How many more rounds of this are we gonna need? We're doing 6 per. We're almost out of CO2 and water. We only have 4 water left, so we're only going to have 4 more. That's fine. then we'll call that good. That'll be 9, 18 plus 8, 26. That's good. That's three jumps worth. We'll burn one of those jumps at the end of this, and then we'll have 2 systems worth. Black Fox watching the stream while watching an 8-hour Sark stream highlight. Jesus. An 8-hour highlight edit? I'm flattered. So 2 ships here. I think we can finish this up and get off world. So you go. You do 1. You do 1. All right, now load up. Ooh, I'm gonna need this. We should be good. I'm gonna need gas. Oh, there's gas in orbit. I dropped a bunch of fuel off here. Okay. Okay. All right. Black Fox. It's hilarious. All right, you. Good old Tomas gonna take off into orbit in the F-150. We got these guys in the Camry. Can fly all the way back. Drop that shit off. Sir, you just continue what you're doing, sir. Continue making fuel. A Sark collab. Oh, Healy left. That's right. Healy's home. We could drop off shit. This is good. Okay, now Healy is going to... Let me make sure I'm not leaving anybody behind. We got to get a pilot back to this ship. And a ship back to this pilot. And then maybe we go nuts and try and salvage this ship at the buzzer. So we'll take... Healy's gonna go rescue His Holiness. Maybe drop off His Holiness. Shuttle some fuel back and forth. Drop His Holiness off. He'll drive the 18-wheeler. I like that this is becoming just a like a Black Dog Patrick Swayze trucking game for me. Favorite run of Sark's is Northern Journey. My God, that game was so good. Did we get everything here? No, we did not. Okay, that's right. You're refueling. And probably coming back for more of this shit. It'll be nice because the next system, I don't have to worry about stasis. We could actually do like some artifact exploration. What up, Saxon? These guys got back home. One, two, three. I have 5 turns left. There's gas here. Maybe the Mandalorian. What up? It's the Riley Fowler crew. Holy shit, get in here. We're nerding out. Also, my OBS keeps crashing, so if the stream suddenly stops before I finish this shit, I'll be back. I'll be back shortly. How is everybody? Get in here. I'll explain this mess you're looking at here. From Optic Gaming. Oh God, I should be wearing my jersey right now. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? Dude, the green wall showing up? Fucking beast mode. A little BF, okay. Were you digging it? Hold on, we gotta get Rally. We gotta get Riley recruited. It was a good time. Never played a BF before. I'm hearing pretty decent shit. I'm hearing this is sort of a hailing back to some pretty liked chapters in the franchise. I'm playing some random shit, which is normal. This is called Banished Vault. I'm not usually live on Thursdays, so today this is almost like, it's like popping in to what I would be doing if I wasn't streaming. Playing this fucking weird space spreadsheet. I'll explain it to you briefly. We're getting near the end of this specific round, but very briefly, it's like a 4X space exploration game. Think like Stellaris or some shit like that, combined with FTL, like the roguelite little pixel art game where you have to explore a system while you have a limited time to do it. And Riley, have a good night. Thanks for bringing everybody in. Long day of work ahead for Optic's Legacy Week stream next week. Just want to say I fell in love with gaming content YouTube through you guys all the way back. Wouldn't be here without you. Inspiration ever since. Dude, thanks for bringing the green wall. If I'd known you were coming in, I would have been wearing one of my old jerseys. I dust them off when I'm feeling like winning. When did I wear that last? Was it Germa's? I think it was training for Germa's like house flipping contest. You know, I bust it out whenever. I should wear it disc golfing. Oh my god, I would get so many birdies. Okay, I'm writing that down. I will look like such a douchebag wearing an esports jersey disc golfing with a fucking IRL tripod. I'm gonna get mugged. There's no need. Just an OG jersey, but it's so sweaty. All the white parts, you just see like you see my little bite-sized Skittles peeking through. You're like, the fuck is this psycho doing? What up, Brittany? I can see that dude's nipples through his esports jersey. What's going on out here? I'm just here at the park trying to enjoy the sun with my family. I'm over in a transparent see-through OG jersey filming a public bathroom. What are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I'll finish my spiel for the Raiders. Oh, OBS is probably going to crash. Whatever. So what you have to do, you come into a system in your little like space cathedral, and the idea is over the course of the thousands of years of space exploration, we've found a thing called the gloom. And when we found the gloom, it began consuming all the other space cathedrals, and we ran from it. And that's where you start the game. So you pop into a system like this, a star system, a little solar system, and you have 30 turns before the gloom, which has already nearly consumed this star. I only have 5 turns left before the gloom starts consuming everything. So much like FTL, for example, you got to take care of your business within your time, the allotted time, and then get out. You got to stay ahead of the gloom. The gloom is always chasing you, and the idea is you control your little crew, and you fly what ships you have around, and you harvest resources, keep your ships fueled. Make sure everybody's able to survive, like the jump when you leave the system. And that's, in a nutshell, that's it. There's a lot of like little details, but basically what you're looking at here is the map. It's presented like a tabletop game, which I like. You have all these like down on the planet, all the factories and stuff look like little wooden pieces. I think it's kind of cool. Anyway, what you're looking at is the map of the system, and each little offshoot like this, these are like the different orbital rings. So you just go down, you explore the different planets. It shows you what resources are on each planet. If it's what you need, you go get it, that type of shit. Right now I'm nearly out of turns, so I'm gradually trying to get everybody back home and possibly send somebody down here. This isn't my ship. It's just some ship that's chilling out here, and I think I could salvage it if I take an engine, some fuel, maybe a pilot. I don't know what's on there. So we'll see. Yeah, think like Stellaris meets FTL. I don't know if you've ever played either of those, but it is a bit of a genre mashup. So right now I'm just sort of juggling where everybody's at and how I could most effectively use them. This pilot, let's close this. This pilot is flying all the way back here. Going to pick up our fearless leader, His Holiness, Conus O'Brien. And probably a bunch of fuel. That's good. Where are you going? You're headed home with a full truckload of shit. And then you guys, I need to figure out what I'm going to do with you. I think we will leave you behind. No. We might need a pilot. And then how much gas to get to this stray ship? Only 2. That's cake. Let's take a little extra gas. I kind of need an engine, but all I have is these gas hog like turbocharged engines. But it's all I got. Hopefully this fuel is enough to get this ship and this ship back. Oh wait, I can tell just by looking at this, it's another like 18-wheeler. Should be fine. It's probably. We'll use like premium unleaded. Space truckers, that's what I'm talking about. It's not a trucking game, but the more I talk about it, this is an F-150. This is our 18-wheeler. No, this is like a Miata. This is our 18-wheeler. Based on how much storage and shit it has. All right, well, full sned on that. Let's go see what's in there. It's going to be real close, too, because it's 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns, and we're in. And then the gloom is right on our heels. So... All right, you're flying. You're home. So we can offload some of this shit. Is there any... Can you take our little F-150 with dualies anywhere that would be useful? You could go pick that shit up. Okay. You have your orders. All right, you're flying. You just landed here. You flew down. You're picking up His Holiness. Oh, there's so much fuel here, too. All right, we'll load up the Miata with as much gas as we can. On the way out, His Holiness mines more water and makes more fuel because he's insane. And then you fly back into orbit. Offload some of that shit into the 18-wheeler. His Majesty with the bowl-cutted haircut. Probably going to wait. We could make a little up and down. I can't get the 18-wheeler down on this planet because I don't have a big enough engine. So it just stays in orbit like a giant floating storage container. Young Bagel, first time chat, by the way. Get in here. Appreciate you. I mean, that's everybody's actions. We gotta... All right. Time is short. I don't know what I'm more afraid of, the gloom or OBS crashing. It's like 50-50. I almost clicked in to turn. Would have been so bad. It is very similar. All right, this station, clear. We cleared everything out. Dude, Bagel, my son on a recent road trip to Arizona for a family reunion gave a truck one of these for the first time and was fucking psyched. And this dude was like, "What? What?" Atlas was he thought he was God. He was doing it too. He was giving truckers at red lights in the middle of Phoenix. He was like, "Fucking, let's go, dude. Don't be a pussy." All right, this station's clear. What do we got here? This shit needs. We got. These two are taking care of this business. Dude, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think we're good. You head home, take the gas. Yeah, these two. Okay, so Healy just picked up His Holiness. So Healy's job now, Healy now needs to go back down planet side. Pick up some more shit. Two fuel won't be worth getting because it's one up, one down. So we'll just leave it. This is going to be good. Do you have enough fuel to get home? I think. Easy. There's nothing in orbit here, right? No. Healy's got enough shit to head home. Everybody's headed home except for these psychos. What do we got? Oh, we got a new cyborg. Low tint. Oh, dude, he looks badass too. Look at that. Driving an 18-wheeler, got some shit on it. No engine, no fuel though. All right, we've got an engine for you. I might give... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized it's in orbit around this piece of shit rock, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get it out of orbit. And I didn't know it had a pilot, so I brought a co-pilot, so I don't have an extra seat to bring our new badass home. So we're basically popping in, stealing some of his shit, and being like, we're doing, it's like Luigi. giving him the stink eye. Oh, shit. I have got to get an engine that can power a big rig. Although we could trade up androids. How ruthless do you want to get? Hey, Betano, nice working with you. Could you go and check the, I think engineering needs sweeping. Hey, friend. Oh, hey, low tent. Dude, Betano's down. He's old. He's had a good run. More like Baitano. He's down to 9 condition. In human years, that's like 85. And this dude, 19, low tent. This is like a prime Arnold. Why not Tomas? Okay. All right. Let's be serious here, okay? Serious decisions have to be made. How much gas? It's 2 gas to get home, right? Fuck, dude, I need a good engine. That's so disappointing. God, Baitano. Look at him. Is it me or is his face sad? I mean, there's alloy here. We're picking it up. What else do we need? What else? I guess we got lots of iron. Lots of silica. Water. Titanium. I mean, we use a ton of iron. Let's take the iron. I did not teach him to feel human emotions, okay? That wasn't part of the program. Also, we can find some comfort. Hear me out. We can find some comfort knowing that the gloom will take him and no one will ever know. You know? Where is it? You know what I mean? No one will know. No one will know. It's our little secret. Anyway, we're out of here. Not only will no one know, we're going to stay long enough to watch the ship get consumed. Let's see. Who's home? Tomas is home. Okay. Let's offload this shit. Prep Tomas for hibernation. Oh god, I just clicked. I was like, who else has an action left? I didn't even think about it, and I clicked on Baitano. They said I needed to sweep down here, but it looks pretty clear. Pretty dust-free, actually, if you ask me. All right. 3 ships home out of 4. For real, though, this fills me with regret. If I can research a huskier engine, we're doing that. Is this the new? What's G4? Who's Baitano? Baitano is one of my crew that unfortunately got separated from the rest of the group. It's really tragic. And wasn't able to make it back. Bleeding. Let's move you up here. Okay. All right, when it started, we lost half our population overnight. Since then, our losses have conformed to a Neperian progression. Over the course of several lived years, over the course of several lived years, our losses have escalated. We've transmitted our initial findings, but any further study would be suicide. You have run out of turns. Every turn after this one, the solar system will slowly be consumed. Return all your ship and all your exiles to the vault and begin hibernation. We will. We're going to do that. Look at this. Everyone with even an ounce of value is headed back home. So from this point on, from 0 turns on, the gloom will begin consuming the orbital rings. So we'll end this turn. Boink. That one's gone. Next turn, it'll be this ring. This ring. We'll give Baitano a moment of silence. We'll give him a little salute on the way out. Hey, welcome to the Auriga, new friend. My God, you're in good condition. We're not used to androids in your kind of condition around here. Just total disrespect. Okay, all right. Look at this, 28 out of 8. We got a few turns. Just moving around below decks. See you later, Baitano. We will never forget you. And what terrible condition you were in at the end. No one can survive alone. Baitano has died. Only 5 exiles remain. What is a Baitano? Who is Baitano? I think we begin hibernation. Everybody's here. Look at this. We're out of here. I like that sound. All right, what do we got? Oh, I didn't. Dude, we got almost no artifacts. This is all bad. So at this point of the game, we left the system. We're going to be queuing up into a new system. But at this point of the roguelite, this is where you sort of build up your tech tree. You can add abilities to your characters based on how much knowledge you've acquired by discovering artifacts, which we didn't discover many that time because we were desperately trying to build up stasis. So that's what this is. This is like your little reward after grinding out a star system. Converts water and methane to CO2. I don't think we need that. When using a water harvester, gain 1 extra water. I mean, you already get 2 for 1, so that's like, if you need a lot of water. And gain 4 iron is anytime you enter a system, 4 iron is deposited into your cathedral. That's kind of handy too. But that's so cheap too. We might as well. Let's just give it to somebody. We'll give it to, that's a fucking lame one. We'll give it to Tomas. Okay. Baitano was fleeting. You know what? That's a good android, specifically android. Although I see where you're going with this fleeting, and that is fucked up. You should be ashamed of yourself. All right, you've arrived at the star Tot. A lost cargo ship. We're finding sometimes I go whole games without finding a ship. Lost cargo ship drifting for 1,000 years, finally captured by a star. An abandoned ship has been discovered in this system. All right, we're not playing this system right now. We're taking a break, especially since OBS is on its last legs. But let's take a look at what we got. So this is cool. These are like, this is like an asteroid belt. These are tiny little, like one resource space for, sometimes it's like 2 by 2. And some of them don't have any gravitational field, so it's a 0 energy launch. Unfortunately, there's a lot of this. These are hazards. So it looks like an asteroid belt on the outer ring. Then, we got methane out here. Water, titanium, iron. Couple little planets in here. This might be a good, like, artifact hunt. Because we can just go boom, 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 boom. Although, now that we've been doing some jumps, our crew's faith is starting to take some hits. So maybe some elixir. We have some here. Let's, hold on. Let's send Healy over to the chapel. It'll take 2 elixir to bring Healy's 1 faith up to 2. Let's do it. And when we end a turn, that'll go up. This game reminds me of Dead Knot Signal Lost. I'm writing it down. Broncos, have a good night. Okay, I didn't kill... It's an android, not a cyborg, and I didn't kill him. The gloom consumed him. My hands are clean, okay? Of the final shutdown of that completely artificial character. Definitely no organics or anything. Jesus, I've just got to set the record straight. All right. Anyway, this looks like an interesting system. I'll tell you what. I'm glad I'm not having to farm stasis on this system. Because water, titanium, and carbon is not even... It's not even close. Here's water and titanium. You'd have to jog down here to get to the carbon. That's on the second and third ring. I guess it's not the worst, but I'm glad I don't have to. This system looks like it's sort of a pain. You did choose to leave your appliance behind. That's even colder. Slayer, I agree. Although, to be honest, if OBS was not being such a bitch, I'd probably go for another hour, but I gotta troubleshoot that. I might be pivoting over to Studio, even though Slobs has some shit I like, but either way, before it crashes, we're gonna do a raid. It's 2:40 Texas time. Bruce is a Battlefield fiend. He's going to be all over it. I can't wait to play it with him and just be raided. He's going to light me up, and I'm just going to do my best. Yeah, I can't wait. Some BF with Bruce, definitely happening. BF the beta though, I'm playing Battlefield 6 when it drops. We're in ad town right now. Sandy was liking it. That's also what I heard, yeah. Okay. If you've never raided with us, by the way, any raiders that are still here, also Oyster, thanks for the 1 billion tier 3s. Hope you're well. Top of the morning. Our mission on our raids is very simple. It's just spread some good vibes. In this case, dude, I'm not used to raiding in the like a Friday morning. In this case, we're kicking off somebody's Friday with a bang. I like to eat dinner during our raids. So this becomes sort of like the after party. I'm also picky. Bear with me while I find. Well, I like to raid. Folks that are brand new, that I've never seen before. Okay, this could be fun. I like, we've rated somebody else playing Who's at the Door. I'll put a link. This game's fun to watch. These characters are so fucked up. All right, we're going to raid Poser Dude. What am I going to eat? I'm not sure what I'm going to eat. We'll advise. In the meantime, though, if there is any scheduling updates, like if for some reason this OBS shit prevents me from going live for any significant amount of time tomorrow, I will post any scheduling shit like that. I post in the Discord. But the plan at the moment is we're streaming tomorrow. Hasta mañana. We're going to go say what up to Poser Dude. If the raid breaks, here, I'll leave this in chat as well. Disc golf tomorrow if OBS doesn't fuck around? Like, maybe. That's actually a good thought. I haven't checked the weather. We'll see. Anyway, we're about out of time. Let's go say what up to Poser Dude. Remember, good vibes. I'll see you over there. I'm going to get some food. Enjoy the show. Thanks again, Raiders, for chilling. And we'll see you tomorrow. See you in chat in a minute, too, maybe. Drop a Sark Magic if you got them. That can be our little Posy Vibes emote. Here we go. We're going in. Peace out.